Started. There we go. All right. Master Sleuth. We're going to go Master Sleuth. Maybe I can change it inside. Maybe not. It's fine. Either way, I don't think it'll be that bad. Combat. Monsters have standard health and your character has standard resistance to insanity. As far as I understand, I don't want to mess with the combat settings. Apparently combat is by far the worst part of this game. So, don't touch it. Or make it easier. That's been the advice given to me. Easy combat, normal combat, do not touch hard. So we'll stick with normal for now, I guess. Alright. Seems good. How's the audio, chat? Not too loud? Not too quiet? Are we good? Words, seconds from disaster, usually. Jay, new game? Did I say hi, Smoke Me? Hi, Smoke Me. How you doing? I'm forgetful in my old age. I don't remember what I said 10 seconds ago. Hi, yeah. Alright, new game. Let me... Not that it was working yesterday, but let me actually try and get my preview going first, I guess. Let me be smart. I haven't figured out a new configuration for the lights yet that I like better, because of the restrictions of the area I'm in. So for now, I'm just keeping it like this, so occasionally you'll get extra, like, shadow puppets on the back wall. It'll be great. Whee! It's like, it's a bird! It's flapping, you know. But why is that in, like, literal... Okay, there it is. It's fixed. I was gonna say, that's actually in 180. That takes up a fraction of my phone. Okay. I used to be able to do shadow puppets. I don't remember them all that well now. And where the hell is the light? Come here, light. I don't remember the hand configurations anymore, though, unfortunately. Just peeking head in. Got another 2 hours of work, but I'll leave you in the background. Non-linear, less guided, refined Call of Cthulhu. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Less refined. Less refined than Call of Cthulhu. That's spooky. Maybe this should have been in Spooktember. Or October. Whatever. By the way, perfect time to come in. You got the Shadow Puppet show. Beautiful. Did I turn everything on, buddy? Yeah, I did. Okay. Frosty, welcome. The horror is the jank. That's gonna be great. Alright, a Frosty welcome. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I researched the outbursts of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Massachusetts, I assume. Or Oakmont, Mass, I guess. I'll stick to the words on the screen, alright. It turns out that they probably just didn't know how to spell Massachusetts, and that's understandable. Like, people who live in Massachusetts can sometimes not spell Massachusetts right. Try saying that word 10 times fast and see if you can remember what the hell it means. Yeah, see? Jordan can do it. I can do it too. As long as I haven't been drinking. If I've been drinking, there's a lot of extra S's in there. But I can also spell Mississippi too, so, you know. Massachusetts, there you go. You were graded on spelling states at one point. Huge. I was never graded on that. Nobody expected me to spell a state correct. But I'm from Florida, so. M-I-S-S-I-S-S. Yeah. The song. That one I know. That's how I learned how to spell Mississippi. Okay, where did I leave off here? It turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours. A city drowning, the presence of something great, yet unknown. As luck has said, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment, and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself. Then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here to help you on your way. Cordially, Johannes Vandenberg. Okay, game autosaves periodically. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. It's not just based on showing up to class. Well, like, it depends. Like, at high school and later, yes. But they still have hope for students during elementary, so... By the time you hit middle school, they know if the Florida gene took or not, and whether there's any saving you. The guy's face was melting off. That's a wicked sunburn you got there, bro. Got some SPF 150 if you need it. I'm the same way when I get out in the sun. Why are you holding your... Are you trying to suffocate yourself? He's on a boat, by the way. Either that or he needs to replace his roof. And stop crashing his house into things. Oh. Hard to avoid those, I guess, when you're flying. Oh, it's baby Cthulhu. How cute. It's about to fall down? Well, something's about to fall down. That looks like a mouth. If I've ever seen one. Does any Lovecraft have a good ending? Well, it depends on your definition of a good ending. Like, there's better endings. Only that certain people survive. Yeah, exactly. It's a good ending for those people. Your Cthulher... Holy lag balls. Okay. It's just settling in. I'm sure the lag will clear. This is a perfectly optimized game. I have no doubt about that. What is our walking animation? Oh, it's just the backpack making it look weird when we start up. He's got a very late start arm swing. Alright, something sounds too loud, but I'm not sure what it is. Let me go take a look at the settings here. Audio. What is it that's too loud? Ambient. Ambient's too loud. SFX also probably too loud. Music? Music's probably fine, but we're in a pretty chill section and it's kind of loud too. I think voices are probably fine though. We'll see. Interface is fine, I think, right? There. That's where it sounds right. Wish they gave me a clue to the rest of this, but we'll keep voices a little louder. Yeah, alright. Let's try that out. He's bow-legged when running. It's weird because he's not when walking. Okay, fair enough. It's just, something was off. Del Toro has been petitioning for years to do an adaptation of Mountain of Madness. It would be insane. Oh yeah, no, I thought at one point he had a green light, but it fell through. Or something fell through. Because I heard something about the Mountains of Madness was in the works, and then it just never came out. Oh. Hey. Hey, how you doing? Why's my interact key not working? That's not the interact key. That would be why. There we go. Ooh. BM. That's what I show them when I'm teabagging them after they're dead. I show them the BM.
I never have to use it. But something tells me I will.
Daggone, I dig it, digs it. Yeah, was that a shovel I swung to? It's huge. Letter from Vandenberg. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I've researched the outburst of his... Oh, this is the exact same message we just read. Alright, fair enough. We added it to our casebook. Understood, that makes sense. And I now have a folding camera. Wow, that's fancy. What, hello? Wait, I want to go in there. Hey, oh, I gotta hold it. Okay, so that's a loot thing. I'm gonna have to make my own ammo when I waste it all blasting something in the... Damn, this has a very tight field of view, by the way. Holy shit. Like, I can barely see the room I'm in. Any new settings pop up? Any field of view settings? Any field of viewers here? No? Alright, it's tough. I'll deal with it. Is it in here? Camera sensitivity. Camera sensitivity seems fine. I'm actually going to lower it a smidge, though. Aim assist is off. Everything's on. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, very tight field of view.
Never trust a tourist advertisement.
Monolith National Park is waiting for you. I'm sure it is. Literally in this... What did that look like? An eye... But what the hell is that? I don't think that's natural. That's just... Like, people just finding that stuff and hanging it out? Wait, is that just... Is that a squid with its plate in place and the tentacles taxidermied, but the rest of the squid not? Wait, who the hell does that? Alright, sure. Who needs peripheral view anyway? Not me. The field of view on PlayStation is like 2 times this. Kind of funny. Why? Wait, why is the console higher field of view than the PC? What kind of lunatic? Okay, alright, get off the boat. Get back on the boat. I don't like his look. Wait, get the gun out. Where's the gun? Get ready to shoot. I may need to defend myself. Space to climb. Can I climb him? Hey, buddy.
Now get out. Now get out. Now get out. Now get out. Now get out.
Alright, good conversation.
At last, Mr. Charles.
Voices need to get a little slightly louder.
What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
I think we have to get out. We might.
Johannes Vanderberg, at your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Ah, much obliged, Mr.
Problem is, he didn't know when we were going to arrive, so
I
he's just
guess I
been
didn't
sitting out
expect
here for
you
like
to
3
mean it
days.
so literally.
Please call me Johannes.
Johannes, sorry, I pronounced the J
Where are my
properly.
manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
You mean like the brown mustard yellow? He is apparently German. Germans love that kind of shit. Germans are all about mustard. I'm sorry, Jet. I'm in a feisty mood today. Alright. Nice suit.
It's an eye-catching suit.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. A mere flood is no excuse for one to abandon one's style.
I take it you're a big fan of yellow.
Well, I have a particular weakness for it. Call it a personal quirk.
I wonder if that's like a very subtle, like, Yellow King reference, you know? Like, super subtle. Like, that was I mean, it's kind of subtle. That was so not... No, very subtle. It's super subtle. Because it's just yellow. It's a dude wearing a yellow suit. People do that all the time when they're in Germany, apparently. Only if you don't know. He's drying his... He's under a canopy. He's under something. It's blocking the rain. You like mustard? Only with my evil. The rain is sideways. It's sideways here in Florida, too, and I can still stand under a 2-foot awning and be fine. Hey, you prick, come here. I love yellow. Remember that. Okay.
Reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
Tell me about this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
Uh-huh. Okay.
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the point. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
How can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
Because he has something in common with a fish?
Can you tell me a little about Mr. Throgmorton?
A remarkable creature. Scion of a robust bloodline. A philanthropist, a scholar, and the patron of the famous Oakmont University. A man of great ambitions and even greater ego.
Well, it can't be because of the way he dresses. Like, this guy's not going to comment on that. He can't. By law. He made his choices.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fair enough. I've already feathered a nest.
He probably has a tentacle coming out of his ass,
There's
I
a
get
room
it.
in your name at the Devil's
Happens.
Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought like moths drawn to a flame.
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
Besides, they're probably the ones summoning Cthulhu anyway, which is why the water's rising.
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things.
It's totally not a club. Yeah, no.
Most
It's
locals
definitely a
go by
legitimate
foot
philosophy club.
Or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've marked the hotel and a few other key places.
Other places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper, places you'll need to get to the truth. This
Yeah, that's
city
fair.
is insular, its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
I wonder if that dialogue changes depending on your setting. Because I picked Master Sleuth. And if you're not on Master Sleuth, like if you're on Newcomer, it's definitely, you are getting taken by the hand.
That's it for now, I think.
You're
Thanks for
gonna have a
letting me get-
time, oh yeah.
No. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
On easy, on Newcomer, it says it guides you. Like, little indicators let you know, it'll tell you when you have all the key info, etc., etc., etc. Alright, buddy.
We'll meet again, Mr.
Yeah, we sure will, but you're awfully quiet. Hold on. Voice audio needs to go on. Yeah, I'm just gonna max voice out, I think. It's probably safe. At this point. Alright, we got a case book. A Frosty Welcome. We've got that. We've got Robert Throgmorton. And a letter. Yeah, we got the letter. Alright, so we still need to go find Throgmorton. Somebody left their octopus here. This dock is a dump. Jesus Christ. You guys already played every game Joe plays. I'm so envious. Hey, what? Nice ink work, bro. Looks
The
painful.
end is nigh. It will begin again. What is down comes up. The seed is sowed.
Has water really been rising? Because it seems about... Honestly, it almost seems... no, it seems about right. Seems about the right height for the docks, anyway. Or is this low tide, and at high tide this dock is flooded? Is that the issue? Is that how all this crap got on top of it?
The end is nigh.
Okay, shh.
It will begin again.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
What is down comes up. The seed is sowed.
Oh, it smells so bad. It's almost like that dude's waiting for me to come over there or something. Let's go this way. What the hell are you? Are you some kind of weird shrew? Why does it look like a mammalian maggot? Oh, it's eating the shark. Maybe it is a maggot. They're really evolving around here. Wait, are those insectoid legs? Wait. Wait. Wait, what is that face? Is that face a mandible? Huh. Maybe it is maggot. Weird creatures. You kind of love it. Yeah, it's like a little crab maggot kind of thing going on. All right, everyone just gathering up around here.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is final.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am. But
Ah, he's the missing link.
Go away.
The name's Charles Reed. I'm a private investigator, just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
That is not dead, which can eternal lie, and with strange eons even death may die. Classic. How much help do you want from chat? I will probably postulate to chat when the need arises, most likely. Okay, let's see. Your features are unusual. Let's just get right to the point.
Forgive the question, but I've never met a man quite like you before.
That's because no man measures up to the Throgmorton lineage. Proud and powerful blood flows through our veins. My father united with a certain royal family, which has blessed all our offspring with these exquisite features.
So it's inbreeding. Got it.
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouth-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
He seems a tad upset.
If I may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people
Lovecraft or Cthulhu is all about kiss and curse.
Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. That he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey. I know my Albert. I raised him strong, and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers. Mark my words.
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish.
No, but he's about to outmouth them.
Run this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now, those filthy migrants occupy half this damned city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the shells. They are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly. They've taken work from the local fishermen. They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community.
Is that umbrella even over him?
Crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, they are a big stinking pile of trouble.
No, okay, he's tilting it forward. I was going to say, he's standing kind of far back for the umbrella to be blocking the rain. But it looks like he's got a little bit of a forward tilt to it, which is good, because that's the tilt the rain's coming down from as well. So that's smart. That henchman needs a raise.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
What's with the gorilla man?
He's blessed by Cthulher, I guess, or somebody. Something blessed him. Or cursed him. It's up in the air. You flip a coin. If you're going to use AI art, Cthulher is the way to go. Yeah. Horror. AI art, because it's so kind of janky still, is really good for body horror and stuff like that. That's probably where AI excels the most. Okay.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down...
Well, he was until I started playing the game. Now he's going to get a lot worse at it.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera. You have a point, newcomer.
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend.
He deserves raise or
Vera
scolding.
means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you.
Okay, I have one word of the local dialect. I'm going to use that in every conversation now. That's how I'll fit in, and I won't come across as odd at all, because I don't understand the nuances of its day-to-day colloquial use. Perfect. How you doing, Olsen?
I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Dane, did you not listen at all? I already told you everything. After leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. This fisherman supposedly brought him to their house, and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
I'm just playing with the missing link right now.
Something suspicious
Always
occurred
fun.
inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
I suggest you stop holding my hand. Yours is a little sweaty. Actually, a little more hand holding.
Lifeboat.
I got a map
Is it
here.
still
Can you
around?
point it out?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye. We're standing right in front of it.
How the hell am I supposed to know? I just arrived. I don't know the street
As much
names.
as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton.
Private eye.
It's time for me to get
Yeah,
started.
apparently I
Find
forgot to open my
son,
third eye today.
newcomer, and be quick about it.
I'm literally fresh off the boat. This is the house? Okay, he said face the water and look for the... There's a fence, there's a boat. Wait, is it the one over here? Find the fence. Is it actually the one over here? Is it... I mean, it could be. It seems like it's been here for a bit, though. It's probably not the right one. Alright. Sit so far down, dude, looks like a monkey. Yeah, I think that's the point. He's blessed by Cthulher, or one of the other eldritch ones, I guess, technically. Might not be Cthulhu in this case. Or could be, who knows. H? There's an H on the door. Huge. Who else we got to talk to? Let me just start talking to some people. Nice. Nice gun you got there, bro. That's a nice one. Look at it. It's beautiful. That'll be a nice street sweeper. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. He keeps pulling it away. You are 100% correct. That is a scolding. Alright.
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
Okay.
I've said everything I know.
Oh, you're the dude. Okay. Let me use my third eye here for a second. Okay, it makes the H stand out more. That's, alright. Apparently that H is important. Wait, did he say go to the fence and then go left? Here's the fence. Or there's a fence. He said, from the house, face out towards the water, the fence, and then go a direction, and I wasn't paying attention. But the fence is here, so we probably follow the fence. I was half paying attention. It's fine. Yeah, here it is. This is it. Okay. Bioluminescent algae on the front lens. Excellent. There's a steep drop-off here. That's probably why you guys are standing there and not here. That makes sense. Okay.
Can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business.
You should try opening your mouth when you talk, though. You know, like your teeth. If you separate your teeth, you sound clearer. You know? Like, I mean, you can talk like this, sure, but you sound like an idiot.
Can't catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business.
Either that or you got a serious slur. Is that a bottle in your jacket? She might be wasted.
You like it here, newcomer? Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Fair. Okay. We just hop on in the boat. We got a letter, and we got algae. Is he a monkey blessed by Cthulher or something? Not familiar with the guy that has monkey features. No, so it's something about a bloodline. He married into, or his family married into royalty, which is probably not traditional royalty, but eldritch royalty, if I had to make a wager on that one. And, this is apparently the result of generations of commingling with that bloodline. They have a very powerful bloodline, I guess. I don't know. Paying attention is probably important for Master Sleuth. You wing it. It's fine. Joe can't even remember what he said. I remembered the important parts. I remembered face away from the house, find the fence. That's all I needed. We got there. Yeah, you just gotta remember the important key points. The rest of it's fluff. Alright, Albert Throgmorton's will. I hope someone finds this. My name is Albert Throgmorton, and this is my will. I want to warn you, don't go to the depths below Oakmont. There's unreadable. We shouldn't never done that. We should have never done that. Everything should have remained in that cave. Professor, I fear what will become of me. It's singing in my brain, dancing on my eyelids every time I close my eyes. The cycle goes on and on and on and on and on and on. In the end it comes. I must warn everyone. I must tell my father he's here. Okay. Chat, this will not be 3 streams. Oh, it'll be a 3 streams, I guarantee it. Once I get rolling, like, we'll just blast through it all. I'm so smart. I'll figure it all out. First try.
Something with this
He sneezed in
helmet
his helmet.
gives me chills. What's wrong with it? Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
Use the third eye. Alright, let me rotate it a bit. Maybe there's something. Holy crap, I said a bit. Oh, that's completely empty. It's whispering. I hear whispering. Anything. My third eye reveals nothing. Oh, what? I'm getting visions. I'm seeing things. It was one of the crab maggots. Yes, show me more.
Something with this helmet.
Okay. I think it's all I'm gonna get at. Something's going on. The world is... Oh, God. I'm having a bad trip. I shouldn't have licked the algae. There's something wrong with that algae. It might be toxic. This could be the end of me. Save yourselves, chat. Find help. I'm getting real thirsty. Can I climb up here? I can. Ooh. Oh. It's a tough invisible wall. Okay, not yet. Oh. Alright, at least I can swim. What's the blue meter? Sanity. My sanity is maxed out and good to go. Sanity reducing things. Like this? You think this reduces sanity? Could that be it? Let's double check. Do you think it's this? Is this reducing my... Oh yeah, look at that sanity plummeting. Holy Christ. It's going down sharply.
Something with this helmet.
The downside is I can't put it down until I interact with it. Oh. And then we get Drunko Vision because I lost 15% of my sanity bar. Good. I like it. I hope nobody gets motion sickness. Because this game will give it to you. Alright, I guess we check the house now. There wasn't a whole lot of clues down there. Guess we got the message of madness. You think I just put on a fancy contact lens every time I do that? Turn that off, could be wrong. Couldn't find that setting yourself, though. Let's take a look here. Options. Settings. That would probably be under video. View distance, anti-aliasing, shadows, post-processing. It would probably be post-processing. Because that is most likely just a filter effect, so... But what setting do you use? Probably just turn it all the way off. No, you can't. Well, let's see if this does anything. Let me go back to the boat quick and see if my vision still goes all warpy. Titania. Funny name
Where's
for a
your
boat.
Oberon, huh, Titania?
Aww.
Where's your Oberon,
The Court of
huh,
Fae.
Titania?
How cute. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? What the hell was that?
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania?
What the ever-loving hell was that? That hurt.
Something with this helmet gives me chills.
It changed. Now we're getting wobbly vision. Hold on, hold it up. Let's see how bad it gets. So instead of going a whole hog fishbowl, we get wobble vision instead. Is that better? Maybe. Yeah, wobble's definitely better than the full fishbowl. I'll take the wobble. I agree. Wobble's much better. To be fair, I'm not an immense fan of post-processing effects more often than not anyway, so I have no problem turning them to low. Some of them are alright, but a lot of the time they're just overdone and obnoxious. Okay, well, I don't know what the hell that weird green thing floating above this was. That's kind of spooky. I don't know if that was like a visual bug or if that was important. But I'm feeling good about it. Buddy, what you doing? I can't talk to you. You got a nice backpack, though. We can't talk. He's kind of bugging out right now. That is the letter H. Okay. Seems important. I don't think we need the flashlight in here, but I'll humor the game. This is my flashlight tutorial. These fish don't seem fresh. Let's go out on a limb with that one. Now that sounds fresh. Oh, you can still hear it squishing. That's how you know it's good. Isn't this the exact same asset from Resident Evil Village? I swear to God, like down to the things on the shelf. I swear I saw this in Resident Evil Village. Still got the visions at low sanity with low post-processing? Maybe. We'll see. Well, actually, hold on. Alright, we can test a little bit. We can slowly nudge the settings up until we stop getting the wobble, and then pull them back down to the one before. So it's at low right now. We can go up to, let's try medium. Actually, we'll do step downs. We'll start at ultra and we'll step our way down. That'll probably be the best way to do it. That eliminates an extra step. So we'll go to epic for now and see what that does. Okay. Because, yeah, the wobble, I don't have a problem with the wobble. The fish bowling, honestly, that's just going to be a motion sickness issue. I don't get motion sickness, but it's not to say nobody else here does, so. Huh. Okay, so I can climb up to the second floor through the boat. What's this? Is this a back exit? No, it's a back room. Alright, someone likes to keep warm. Very suspicious. They have a dog! Or a hellspawn.
This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
It does look awfully nice. Well, you know. You gotta do what you gotta do, you know? We got gunpowder, shell casings, metal scrap, pretty standard.
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for. The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
I don't know what the advantage of this is yet, so I'm kind of testing it on various things for right now until I better understand its purpose. Obviously, it highlights certain things. But is that all it does? Does it do anything else? Who knows? So we're gonna toy around with it until I figure it out. So I can either climb upstairs or go up the stairs like a normal human being. Well, where's the fun in that? Here I come. Up, 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 up. I mean, somebody took the time to develop and design this and lay it out. Okay. Understood.
5 cards short of a full house.
Okay. Mechanical contraption.
I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here.
Maybe they do, but you can only see it when you can peer through the veil. What a lovely family.
So, that's what an Innsmouther looks like. Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much.
What a crude dagger. Kind of neat design, though, aside from the crude nature of it all. Up the quality. Is that like whalebone? Is that a whalebone knife? It's definitely not metal. Looks like bone. That's pretty neat. Huh.
Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work.
Masterful work, but not well cared for. Oh, it's Tarzan. Interesting. Mind's Eye, prosecute. Oh, we're getting our Mind's Eye tutorial. What is it? What do I see? I see nothing. Hello. It's probably fine. I'm not gonna worry about it. I guess a horror game that doesn't have negative duration batteries, but that's illegal. Oh no. Def not turning into a 3-stream game. I'll see you when I get home. Oh no, three streams, like 4 tops. What's up, Newton? What's good? Nah, whalebone's fine. Like, you could definitely carve out some whalebone and get it to a fine enough edge. Now, whether it'll hold that edge or not is an entirely another matter, but... You can make knives out of some weird stuff. It's just metal's the easiest and generally holds up better on the edge, you know? Keeps its hone. Is this what I needed to... No?
Never seen knives like this before.
Well, that's not it.
Masterful work.
Well, how am I missing health? What the hell did I do? What? I'm missing health. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I take it back. Whatever I did, that was so wrong. Huh. Wait, what is she fighting? It looks like one of the pelagic enemy from, Darkest Dungeon, but it's got, like, spider legs behind it, or crab legs. Like spider crab, it could be, I guess. Yeah. Ah, there it is. We're peering within. What are we looking for here? How do I control that? Do I not control that? Oh, okay, I see. Okay. You got the water. That's when you... Oh, it was water poisoning. Got it. You gotta be careful how much H2O you gulp when you're drowning. It's bad for you. Gets in your cells and that... Oh, my sanity is draining aggressively right now. Well, it looks like we're still getting the wobble at Epic. So it looks like you don't get the weird fishbowl effect until you hit Ultra settings. So, we're cool. We're good. Epic will work.
Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much.
Okay, so that's when, like, when you see that little, oh, you can't redo it after the first time, it's a one-timer? That makes sense. So he was saying something while levitating. I'm pretty sure that was Albert talking there. The handle. Whale scale is used for sanding ship exteriors, so it'd shred through your hand unless you're wearing metal gauntlet. Okay, yeah. Shark scale, sorry, yeah. No, I think that's probably wood. Maybe driftwood, I would assume. I don't think that's, like, legit scale. Well, maybe it is, because it is kind of layered there. I just assumed that was, like, a chunk of metal or wood that was just carved out. It's shiny. It's probably metal, because the top part is shiny, too. So it looks like it's a metal handle engraved to resemble fish scales. And then it's got the whalebone blade, it looks like. Would be my guess. That's my educated, uneducated guess. Yeah, I don't think that's, like, legitimate scale. I think that's just metal. As to your earlier concern, Judy, something popped up and my head drifted away. Throgmorton and his family, I don't think that's the imagery, or the point of the imagery. For the Throgmortons, they're in a position of power and authority, and so I don't think that's the goal of the imagery at all. In this particular case, I think it's just, you know, whatever intention, I don't know, beyond that, but... So, my suspicion is it's not supposed to be that. Scale leather from, like, handbags is not rough to the touch either. Doesn't look good. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. Hang on. Just gotta... Sorry about this. Sorry. It's awkward. I have a compulsion. That is draining the hell out of my sanity, though. You'd think a private eye had seen a dead body or two in his time, but I guess not. Wait, it is fishbowling still on Epic. It's just only when you get lower. Okay. So let's drop it down one more. Let's go to high. Okay. There we go. I prefer the wobble. The wobble's nice. Let's stick to the wobble.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this.
Yeah, it's real. It looks like it's real wood, so probably... And this is the 20s, so it's definitely real wood. I think this is the 20s. He mentioned Prohibition. So, closer to the 20s than not the 20s. Still saying exile? Well, yeah, I got my moments.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Oh, you've got bug eyes. You're like, what's his name? The actor, is it Bellucci? I can't think of his name off the top of my head right now. I think he was in that show called, what's it called? Boardwalk Empire. Hey, Silver, what's good?
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, my head.
Feldman, is that his name?
Who are you? Are you police? I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr.
Oops,
okay.
I skipped on accident.
What do you want?
Finger fidgeted. Buscemi, that's it. Bellucci, it wasn't Bellucci. Bellucci, Monica Bellucci is probably who I was thinking of there with that name. Yeah, Buscemi. That's the one. He's got Buscemi eyes. Sup, Emerald? You Charles Reed, private bitch? Yeah, me too. I can never remember Buscemi's name for some reason. I don't know why. Wouldn't be too difficult to shove it over, though. Looks bottom shelves are loaded. Even then. Yeah. Who are you?
Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will. Will Hammond.
Okay.
I'm a fisherman.
Strong name.
We all are.
Yep.
Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was add or starve.
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis. We were here. This is our house. Barry was outside, on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and... Okay, my head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing. Just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me...
Sounds familiar. I've seen that. Who is K? I'm assuming that's like a local folk spirit or something that they pay tribute to.
Who is this K you keep mentioning?
Outsider, show some respect. Kay is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know.
I also don't think the statement was all that disrespectful either. It was an inquiry. It's a simple inquiry. It wasn't even disrespectfully stated. But anyway, yeah, you know how cults are. They get a Cthulher. Is that Cthulher's wife? Every character in this game has unsettling, uncanny valley faces. Do they? It just looks like old visual graphics. Like, to be fair, the graphics look much more dated than the release date of the game. They just kind of look like graphics I would have expected to see 7, 8 years ago. You know?
Where are all the other guys?
Just old graphics.
That's Paul there on the floor. Kay be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything.
A kiss begins with
I have no idea who
Cthulhu.
Lewis or Throgmorton's son got
The
to.
curse follows soon after, though.
Starting to suspect the worst.
Okay. Hello, Dream? Fellow insane and deranged. That's us. What happened to Polly over there?
Do you know how Paul died?
I don't know.
Looked like it might have been a
Pulled
blow to the
myself
head.
Together, he was already gone. Kay, have mercy on his soul.
I'll leave you to it. Take care of yourself, Will.
Please, detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or, Kay, did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
Understandable. New Mind Palace clue. We gotta go to the Mind Palace, apparently. What'd you do? Bite his face off? Where are you from, Miami? Lay off the bath salts. It's not good for you. It's not. I hear whispering. I hear unusual, unsettling whispering. So there was an H on the door, but we got a hashtag here. Little hash mark. Let's investigate that then, I suppose. Alcohol and a metal scrap. That's it? That's all? Okay. Alright. You love the drinks at the Mind Palace. Don't drink too deep from that well. Have you arranged a visit? Show up and start blasting. Perfect. You okay, buddy? You alright? Choo-choo. All aboard the train. It's a funny looking mirror. Nothing? Okay. Well, this room seems clear. Whoever lives here is a well-adjusted individual, most likely. You can tell by the psychotic wallpapering. Very well adjusted. Wait, 3 people live here, but there's only 2 bedrooms. Oh, wait, no, there's a room downstairs. Never mind. Just kidding. Okay, so this is where Albert was laying, apparently. Are any of these missing? No, they all look like they're there. Okay. Alright.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
I didn't know his face to begin with. Retrocognition allows you to understand events that happened in the past. Inspect enough evidence on the scene and a vision will emerge. Step into it and find all the critical scenes. Mark the scenes in chronological order to gain new evidence. Understood. Okay, are we doing that now? It's... oh my god. It's happening. I'm going in, team! Okay, this is funny. I got mind powers or something. Okay, so we got some stuff here. We gotta figure out what order everything happened in.
What's happening?
Okay, what's happened? 3 people were in the room. Or 1 person, 2 people. You're clearly different than you. Was it 3 people, though? You have a head of hair. You don't. And you are a slightly more rotund than the others. So, it's looking like this was 3 different people and Albert in the room.
Take this, ape face.
Okay. So, the fish people and the ape people do not like each other. So 4 people were here. It turned into mass chaos. Albert and... Oh, it's not looking good for you, buddy. I think you did it. Oh, no. Yeah, there's Baldy on the floor, and that's a barrel. Damn, you got some strength, buddy. Fucking smash that shit on in there. Alright. And then we got... And then the Innsmouther there, and the Throgmorton. Okay, that's tough, bucko. Ah, jeez. You were under Cthulher's influence, to be fair, but, you know, I don't know if they can make that claim of duress.
Yeah, run!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
So Albert got blasted and then fled. Okay, so those are our 3 clues. Like, I'm pretty sure this all happened pretty much in order. I don't think there's a whole lot of mystery. This is the first one, so it's kind of a gimme, I guess, but this was definitely one. Everyone ran out here, chaos broke out, and then after getting blasted, he left and fled.
Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh, what the little spike? Wait, what the hell is that? I'm seeing stuff. Such a mystery. Looks like a job for Batman. Even Batman couldn't solve this one. I'm too powerful. My skills of observation are unmatched. I have mind powers. My brain cells function. That makes me special.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
I have real bad news for you, buddy.
Ed, I still hear those voices.
I have real bad news for you. You may have killed a man, and it was your friend too, so that's even tougher. I'm just gonna jump out the window. This is where you landed. You could see the... Okay, fair enough. Any other tracks or trails from here? I see footprints. Could be old, though. Could be irrelevant. That's some weird-looking feet. It's bigger. Might have been a scuffle here between the Innsmouther and not. Or it could just be a repeating pattern that you can find everywhere. Or the footprints just go this way. One of the two. Who knows? I'd talk about half your sanity. Just half? That's pretty good. The sanity economy is doing great right now. It's good. Some kind of economy has to be doing good right now. Sup, Shadow Phoenix? Good to see you again. How you doing? Murdered sole suspect, except for the main character is just hallucinating instead of being a ghost. Oh, yeah. This is, for a lot of detectives games kind of use this kind of setup. It's kind of neat. I kind of like it. The bad thing about spooky season? Spookiness. The good thing about spooky season? Chocolate-covered gingerbread. Ooh, that does sound good. I love gingerbread. Alright, Mr. Throgmorton. I found your son's will. We're not going to discuss anything that happened inside, apparently. We're just going to talk about your son's will.
Mr. Throgmorton, I found this in the lifeboat. Looks like it's your son's will.
Give it to me. Oh, my boy, what did you get yourself into?
Like the kind Hansel and Gretel ate?
I hadn't sent you on that
Huge.
cursed expedition.
Bye. Peace, buddy.
I gave you clearance.
Yeah.
I've said everything I know.
Okay, wait. How do you fit into the equation? There were only 3 people living here. Who the hell are you? Just like a witness on the street who saw him jump out the window or something?
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
Okay. Sure. How do I go to the Mind Palace? I think I'm at a point where I need to hit the Mind Palace. That's, which, Mind Palace? Was that? What did I just do? I put something in my hand. Oh, it's the camera. But what's the use of the camera? I guess if there's something I need to remember, I can take a picture of it. Is there anything I need to remember here? There are the hashtags. It might be worth taking a picture of the hashtags. In case those are needed for a puzzle or something. You know, otherwise why have them? So there's one, I think it's just the two. It's the one on the door and the one up there, because I don't recall seeing any others anywhere. So a quick sweep of the, yeah, and then the one on the door. H and then hash. Or pound. Whatever the hell you want to call it. I think those are the only two. Yes, 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 yes. Those are the only two. Okay. Let's get out of here. We gotta go someplace else. Figure something else out. Alright. So they drop down here. Hello, Loki Cat. You call it the tic-tac-toe. Yeah, that too, that too. Okay, so he slammed here, went down here. There are some footsteps. I think those are just... I don't think I can go with the footsteps. I don't think those footsteps mean anything because they're all over here too, so... it's just the floor being the floor. So, where can we go from here? What should we do? Mind Palace. I didn't figure that one out yet. I got a brick? What, did I just throw the brick? I picked up a brick. Huge. I have a brick. And some meds. Alright. Well... can I just put that away real quick? That'd be... Let's just, reload quick in case I need it for later. Let's take the, photo thing back out. Okay. So. There's a light on up there. If they came blasting out, the odds are they came over this way, realistically. Do we see any clues, any evidence, anything? They could have climbed up that way easy enough. Especially if it was a moment of hysteria and all limitations were superseded. I don't see anything over here, so it looks like we've definitely lost the trail on this one. Okay. Mind Palace. How do I go to the Mind Palace? There we go. Investigation of the main case reveals clues for your Mind Palace. Oh, C to open the case book, then switch to Mind Palace. Got it. Okay. 4 people living there. The dude you talked to, Paul, someone else, and Innsmouther Flynn. They seem pretty sure that. You're right, because one of them left to go call the dude when all the chaos broke out. So this was the guy who found him and then left. Ooh. Okay, well, he's also bald, so he couldn't have been the one holding the barrel. I was going to say, maybe he, but then he came back with the other people, so, no, okay, couldn't have been him. Anyway, C. Okay, we're in the case file. What do we have here? House brawl. Fisherman brought unconscious Throckmorton to his house and left. Woke up. Outburst of hysteria. Attacked the rest of the fishermen and fled through a hole in the wall. Bill Hammond's testimony. He doesn't remember anything beyond that. Robert's request. Find it until he's found. Robert won't allow anyone to leave the port and won't help me. Got it. Mind about lore. We got lore. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's fair. It's like our scrapbook. Mind Palace. What do we got here? Albert attacked the fisherman. Okay. Albert Throgmorton attacked the fisherman at their house as soon as he regained consciousness. Yes. I think I gotta put all this stuff in order. Looks like it started the first one. Oh, no, this is telling me. Okay. Throgmorton, Innsmouther feuds. These are just kind of clues I've picked up. Sudden psychotic outbreak. The fisherman suffered a sudden psychotic outbreak after Albert Throgmorton regained consciousness. When Albert Throgmorton became aggressive, Lewis and Innsmouther fishermen immediately started shooting it. Not immediately. They ran out of the room first, but yeah. Albert returned unstable. Behaved strangely after returning from the sea. He was mad, violent, and spoke gibberish. Flood been wounded. 1 fisherman is missing. There were 3 fishermen in the house when Albert woke up. but I found only 2 of them. Right, the Innsmouther's missing. Okay. So... deductions. What are... So how does this all work? I can lock things in. Oh, okay, so I can put things... I can try and make connections. Okay. Attack the fisherman. So these 2 seem like a connection. Albert Throgmorton was dangerous and posed a threat to Lewis Flynn and his fellow fishermen. Okay, yeah. That's likely. Okay, back to the clues. So we connected those. Throgmorton, Innsmouther feud, and Lewis shot without warning. Anti-Throgmorton sentiment. As an Innsmouther, Lewis and his people suffered at the hands of the Throgmortons. That could be a reason to hate them. Yeah, sure. Okay. We're getting some pieces here. Let's see. Keep your hands where I can see him, Joe. 2 minutes later, reloads like 15. Well, he was basically... He said where he could see him, so if he can't see me at all, then I can do whatever I want with my hands. That's fine. As long as I'm not in his line of sight. Seems very British, can confirm. Good atmosphere. Fourth person was named Barry. The guy you talked to said he went to call Throgmorton Sr. Yeah. So it's the dude downstairs outside with the Throgmorton and the police. That's the dude who found Albert, brought him home, and then went to call Throgmorton, etc. Then there's, obviously, Albert, who was in the bedroom, and then there's the Innsmouther, Flynn, the one with the gun. And then there was Hammond, the dude who smashed the other guy in the head with a barrel during his fit of hysteria. And then the dude, Paul, old Polly down the shore, who got his face smashed in with a barrel. So, that's all 4 of them, yeah. Okay, let's see. So, I think these 2 go together. Returned unstable. And that. Albert spread hysteria around him. Albert Throgmorton spread some sort of psychotic influence, which made everyone nearby suffer hysteria. Okay, and these 2, obviously, Albert fled and the fisherman chased him. I can track down Albert. Albert and the fisherman named Lewis fled the scene after the fight in the house. I can track them using my supernatural sense. Okay. What's deductions? Oh, that shows me, yeah, right, these. Okay. Alright, follow the omens. I can track down Albert. Follow the omens. Mind's Eye can reveal omens that guide your way. Follow them to find new evidence. Oh, okay, so this is where they landed, so we just pop my Mind's Eye. Holy crap. Hello? Are you telling me which way to go? He's like pointing it out. He's like, go that way! Quickly! Oh, let me snap a oh, never mind. It closes my Mind's Eye. Okay. Just being in my Mind's Eye, yeah, being in my Mind's Eye just slowly loosens my sanity here, my grip on reality. You guys are getting awfully hell, that's a lot of hands. Monka. Okay, they ran this way. He's slowing down now. He's wounded, maybe? Yeah, his wounds are... Hello, Nelly. Another hash mark, what does that mean? Oh, it just means I can interact with it. Like, this is lootable. Whoops. I think that's what that means. But, snap a shot of it, just to be safe. Okay, oh, he dropped something here. Aha! When he was kneeling over, he dropped... shell casings. They're spent. Yep. The back's been hammered pretty good there.
So the fisherman pursued Albert, even let off a few shots.
Okay, let's see what else we got. My sanity is rapidly dwindling. Weird things are happening to me. I don't feel comfortable with What the ever-loving hell? They're getting weirder. That's a cat. Chat, that's a cat. I think that's supposed to be a cat. Is that a rat or a cat? It kind of looks like both. It's got like cat ears but a rat tail. Actually, maybe that's just what a cat's tail looks like when you defloof it. That is, yeah, that's a cat. That is a cat's head. So, it's a defloofed cat. There's something wrong with these animals. H for important place and, pound symbol for loot. It seems like that might be the case, but we've also looted stuff that didn't have a pound symbol, so I don't know. I'll keep an eye on it, see if I can figure it out. Somebody's got to document this crap. And take it out of this world. Wow, that sounded like a wet fart. Okay. I have a very powerful weapon, and probably shouldn't be wasting my very limited ammo. Hold on, take the shells, I can fill them. There was a bit of... No, still just casually walking away. Oh, he's hawking up a... What did you do? Did you, like, vomit here or something? Why is there a weird... Oh, it's from that. That's fair. Okay, so he stopped to catch his breath for a second. He ran all of, like, 20 feet, but he may have been shot in the lungs. We'll give him a break. Wait, where'd he go? It's the last vision of him I have. Where'd he, Ah, here we go, here we go. He went this way, and he climbed up. Okay. Oh, wait.
Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
Can I climb this? Hello? No.
Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high.
I misclicked. It's fine.
Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
69? 49. 67. It's a 7. 67. Feel the gentle touch of... It's like... Okay. Yeah, sure. No, it's fine. Well, so far the important location thing is holding up. I'm here. I have arrived. Who's in here? I heard that clank in the wind. Loot. Okay, yeah. It looks like it's just loot and key location. Major location. Okay. Well, mystery solved. There's been no deviation from the pattern. He tore the pocket off the back of his pants, so his ass is flapping in the wind somewhere.
There's something in the pocket.
Bloodstained note. Lewis, please, just give me one more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now. I don't yet have enough stock to operate the bar smoothly with the fuzz snooping about the port. Well, don't worry. I've struck a nice deal with the proper people and should have a steady supply channel soon. Just one more week and I'll return everything with double interest. Signed, Peter. Okay, so this is from Lewis's, not Albert's pants. So Lewis's cheeks are flapping in the wind right now. So apparently when everyone got in here, the scuffle switched. So Albert was on the back foot coming in here, but after being in here, he was able to apparently fight back in closer proximity, maybe get the jump. All right. Reasonable.
The blood is fresh. Whomever it belongs to could not have got far.
Mm-hmm. I have a feeling we're not going to find Albert in here. I think it's going to be Flynn. What else we got around here? Anything up here, up in the top area that we can go off of? Obviously, they went down to the basement, but let's see what we got up here. Some loot. Gunpowder and alcohol, fair enough. Oh, there's a little fancy phone there. This is somebody's shop, apparently. And business was definitely not boom. Oh. Oh, that just leads outside. Never mind. Oh, that doesn't lead outside. That leads up to the secret room where they do the back alley poker. Huh. there's sauce coming out of that vent. That doesn't seem good. Okay, we got some more blood. Looks like I'm not... Hello, loot. Let's get a photo evidence of the blood. There we go. That'll do. Uh-huh. Looks like they went in there. There's a padlock. I could shoot it off the door, I guess. Maybe I have, like, lockpicks and stuff. Coil springs. As a private eye, you'd think I'd have some way of getting through a lock without making a ton of noise. What's up here? Anything? Oh, this just leads back here. Fair enough.
The door won't budge.
Yeah, it's because there's a damn lock on it. Make sure everyone knows it was intact when I arrived. I had nothing to do with its breaking. Now let's break it. Wait, can I smash it with the brick instead?
The door won't budge.
I just wasted my only brick. Feels bad. Didn't even hit the target. Feels real bad, man. Oh, that's right. Our gun sounds like a wet fart. Nobody's gonna hear anything. We're perfectly... Honestly, it would have been louder to hit with the brick. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the gun out. This is it. Ah, that's not good. I guess the Innsmouther did end up winning. It's tough. That doesn't sound good in there, though. Ah, hell no! Hell no! Yeah, I don't know what the hell you think you're doing. What the hell are you even? Yeah, any more of you in here? Oh, you ate the other one already. That's good. And saved me the trouble. I didn't have to throw a bullet at it. Good lord. You are ugly. Apparently you got... Okay, it's just your body disappearing. That was I thought this one was waking up for a second. Would have been unfortunate. Alright, so the unusual sea life just attacked me. That's always a promising sign. Nothing going on in there. You think they were brought up with this, was this like a baby whale? Baby baleen whale or something? Baleen whale? Baleen whale. That's what they're called. Alright, buddy. It's, one... Ooh. So that's what? You only got hit once, despite 4 shots being put off, so at least the other guy had terrible accuracy, but honestly, it's not even a bad spot to get hit. Not a whole lot there. It just kind of goes through, so you were in pretty decent shape still, but no, it's not looking good. Hold on, let me, just gotta make sure the scene is, you know, wouldn't want anyone to think I tampered with anything. I'll put it in my scrapbook.
Fatal round through the forehead.
Oh, the
no
forehead.
Accident.
Yeah.
This was deliberate.
I didn't see that one. It was under his bangs. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah. All right. Well, fair enough. We just go ahead and come on out here, away from the sanity-inducing madness. Comfy. Damn rats, these got uglier. You can't stop them. Sup, Chill? What's this game? It's The Sinking City. It's scuffed but delightful so far. Here, the alcohol is good for keeping your sanity. What game is that? Was that in? That was in fucking Curious Expedition, right? Alcohol improved your sanity. Oh god. Oh, you know, just solving mysteries, being a master sleuth, etc., etc. All right, back to the Mind Palace. All right, what all have we picked up here? We've got Robert's request. Yeah. Oh, well, we found him. I don't think he's going to like the answer, but yeah, there's not much I can do. Okay, Albert was moited. Moited. Was he murdered or was it self-defense? Because Albert woke up and apparently started, like... I don't know, it's tough. I don't think anyone's actually going to care either way. Oh, that was the jacket pocket that was torn, not the pants pocket. Okay, that makes sense. Mind Palace. All right, we got a couple of things here. Lewis fled when wounded. Lewis definitely pursued him, so Lewis may have wanted to kill Albert outright because he was a Throgmorton rather than just drive him off. Yeah, that seems the case. Well, I mean, the hysteria was spreading, so how much of it was the hysteria, you know? But would the Inmouthers have some innate resistance to the hysteria? So, who knows? Maybe. It's possible. Is indebted to Lewis. That is completely irrelevant as of right now. That might be useful later on, but it's not useful for right now. I was murdered and Lewis... No. I get that. Oh, I'm missing something. Because red seems bad. Wait. Lewis and the Innsmouth might be at the bar. Okay, yeah, so red's bad. Got it. I mean, I guess that was a little too obvious of a deduction, I suppose. So that's fair. Didn't really need to deduce anything to realize he fled the scene when he wasn't here. So we can go to the bar quick, I suppose. Let's head over there. Do I stop and update Throgmorton? Probably. It seems like a reasonable thing to do, I guess. Through the streets to finish him off. I don't believe you can claim self-defense. Yeah. True, but the mass hysteria portion of it could still be prevalent. Alright, look, buddy. Look. I know, just, like, don't shoot the messenger. I know I'm bringing some bad news. You seemed real proud of him, of the brat, but, just remember, I solved this for you. Just remember that. Maybe I shouldn't return to him yet. I feel like that's gonna... Let's fully solve the case first. Where's the bar? Alright, if I were a bar, where would I be? Bar. You know, I'd be the building that says bar on the side of it. Okay. Temporary insanity. Yeah. No monkey business. Not anymore, anyway. Under the bar, new location. Yeah. Under the keel. Yeah. Grimhaven Bay. I'm not allowed to go that way yet, apparently. We just gotta solve this case first. We got a witness here, potentially. And somebody's grilling. Looks delicious. Probably smells even better. Oh, there's nothing on it. Never mind.
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
You're talking while drinking. That's actually kind of impressive. It takes talent.
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you
around.
around.
Hey, I almost didn't even see you there, buddy. Here, let me, what's going on with your face?
Yeah. Hey. Got a spare bullet, fella? I ain't eaten in days.
Eat up, fella.
Hey, when I asked for a bullet, I didn't mean getting shot. Hey, when I asked for a bullet, I didn't mean getting shot.
Well, you should really be more clear about these things in the future. Oh, you meant, like, for your gun so you can go hunt like a deer or something. Are you sure about that? Are you sure? I got 3 left and I got 3. I can do this. Long man. Yummy, yummy coals. Mmm, delicious. I do like my carbon. Okay, maybe I should stop crouching like a weirdo. Good harmonica. Fortune telling? Looks more like a deck of cards, but yeah, sure. My fortune with a deck of cards is never good. It's all bad news, all the way across. Alright, well, I'm not seeing... Oh, sorry about that. No, you don't have to. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'll buy you a new beer. Okay, yeah, go back. Yeah, see, that always gets them. Let's get you a new drink, buddy. It'll be fine. There's something wrong with you. Or you can just leave. But this is a crime scene. Anyone see a dude come in? Anyone? If I bump him, he loses the harmonica, probably. No bumping. Alright, does my... Oh, that makes the harmonica sound not great. Okay.
Stay alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Okay.
Ugh, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Alright. We're learning a lot in here so far. You don't mind if I come by... Oh, dear. You're well armed there, buddy. You don't mind if I just snoop around your back room a bit here, huh? I work with the food safety inspector. We're gonna have to, like, I can clearly see rot. Like, that, I'm pretty sure that's pus. I don't think we can, I'm taking a shot of that one. This place will be closed down in an hour.
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
Your name Little Timmy? You live up to it. I've seen some unsettling creatures around.
I've seen some unsettling creatures around. Like nothing I've ever encountered. What are they?
So you met a
The combat system sucked hard.
No one knows what they are, but consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others that they are Kay's punishment for us.
Why not both?
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy. And if you want to erase the memory, I sell a perfect cure right here. Remember, better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
Then it's better to be a coward and dead, apparently. You really like the discovering and detective aspect of this game, but the combat system sucked hard. So far, it's been fairly, like, standard. Like, you point and you click at things. Nothing revolutionary, nothing groundbreaking, nothing fantastic, but it seems serviceable so far. Something comes out of a doorway, you put one in the forehead. If it doesn't have a forehead, find its butt. Because that's probably its forehead.
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
I don't see it. He's got a standard street sweeper mustache. That's quite a bit wider than the other, you know, the Charlie Chaplin. A console at piss you? Oh, well, yeah, obviously you're doing shooting stuff on a console. I'd be pissed off, too, just by the thought of it. I wouldn't even have to experience it. I've been in one fight with one enemy so far, and it went fine. It was fine. Everything was fine. You want him gone? I can help.
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over, and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Throck. That would explain the blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you can have him.
So?
He's upstairs. Here's the key. You gotta promise to deal with him, once and for all. But save the shooting for outside, huh?
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day.
Bye. That's, you know, I'm a gun for hire now, apparently. I'm just killing a man. No, don't worry about it. Just private eye stuff.
Come closer, troubled soul.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you what your future holds.
It's probably not good.
Fortune teller?
Yes, my dear.
If she draws a 2 and a 7, we're out.
Oh, it's so clear. Your path holds many surprises.
Or an 8 or an ace.
Newcomer.
Do tell.
Really? Like what?
Not so fast, newcomer. I see many things.
I looted a spring and
For
some
a
gunpowder.
small
Will that do?
fee, I'll tell you some of them.
All right, how much? $1?
Your money has no value here, newcomer. After the flood, Oakmonters deal in the practical. Booze, smokes, and bullets. And I'll make it easier for you. I don't smoke.
1 bullet is my currency. Okay. Yeah, sure.
Let's hear what
I
my
got
future
like
holds.
3 of them.
Good. Let me focus. The sea will be generous in the coming days. Many gifts delivered, and many will regret partaking.
I don't think I follow.
I see old and new. A hard heart against an iron will. Whoever wins, you win too. But you'll only see that from inside a metal cage. And tall pillars, circled by the dead. A race from one to the next, as time itself laughs.
Times like 3 to 4 streams. That's what time's saying right now. Thanks.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
You are welcome. I can't wait to see what you do.
Me too. Ah. Old school pinups. Gotta show a little leg. What else we got here? Uh-huh. Ah. Newer school pinups. Hey. How you doing?
What the? Get the... Oh.
It's okay, buddy. I got those days too. Don't worry about it. I got 2 bullets left. How do I craft? Where do I go for crafting? Where's the crafting? Inventory. Weapons. Explosives and traps. Sounds good. Pistol. I can craft the pistol. But how do I make the pistol rounds? I don't want to make another pistol. I already have the pistol. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, I'm making ammo for... Okay, never mind. I see. Let's just make a little ammo here. Might as well. This apparently also doubles as my currency, so... Alright, 8 shots. That should be enough to win this fight. There we go.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Charles Reed, private
Beauty
investigator. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Throg. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault.
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
Why do you look like that?
What kind of... why do you... your face, it's,
Oh, so you're here to attack me just because I look different to you? Wanna spit on me, whisper to your friends? What's new?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know how to ask. I've just never met someone like you before. I didn't mean any offense.
Innsmouther's bodies were blessed by the sea. You're gonna see a lot of us here, so you better get over it. We are proud of who we are.
Are you, though? You got real defensive real quick. I don't know if that's a strong symbol of pride. They're not bothering to tease the fish people in this game. Huh? They're just fish. They're just fish. Part marine life. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I guess you could say, you can put it that way. Sure. Yeah. A little bit.
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
You killed him. Why'd you kill him?
Shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though. I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
Yellow, too. How do your people hate the Throgmortons?
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
What's a grand family?
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
Okay. People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition and reputation.
Cults usually are.
The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right. Those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
So, I don't believe him on that one, because the only other incident we have of this hysteria occurring is Hammond versus Paul. And, like, when we did the whole mind trick where we saw it all unfold, like, it was just almost like animal brutality. It was just, there was no quick and decisive. Like, he even said his face has been pummeled to the point you can't even recognize it. It was not controlled. There was no thought, no planning. It was just pure instinctual reaction. Like, he didn't even do anything to, like, hide the body, discard, nothing. Nothing. So, why one deliberate shot to the head? Just one. One controlled, deliberate shot, perfectly placed. And then why bother hanging him up and hiding him in that meat locker, you know? Like, none of that is bestial. None of that is instinctual. That's planned. That's deliberate.
I think I've got all I need.
So I have a sneaking suspicion.
Don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
Let's see. So my current running theory is we know the madness and the curse come from the sea, and we know the Innsmouthers are blessed by the sea. So I'm wondering if the Innsmouthers are somehow immune or inoculated against the hysteria, because in the mind vision, he also was talking pretty clearly, like, I don't think he was hysterical. Between the comments he made when he fired the first shot off, and the semblance of mind to do everything else he did after the deed was done, I don't think he was hysterical. I think he saw an opportunity.
This is not exactly cut and dry. I need some time to think.
Perhaps I can offer something to grease your grinds. I still have a few bullets on me.
What do I look like?
You think you're the first person to offer me a bribe?
Please, Mr. Reed.
Don't try my patience further, Mr. Flynn.
Okay. Alright. Let's piece some stuff together in the old brain hole quick. Any other clues up here? Anything you were, like, sitting on, camping on? Oh, she's got a secret. She ain't telling. Somebody else got a secret, too, and they ain't telling either. Alright. Okay, no clues or anything in here. Nice little radio. Ooh. One of the few things here that's actually, like, decent quality. Look at that, it's got a pearlescent or, like, a mother-of-pearl inlay or something. Nice. Alright, to the mind's eye. Lewis Flynn's testimony. I can either reveal Lewis' whereabouts to Throgmorton or save him and lie to Robert. Right now, I don't really like either of them. Like, I have no reason to trust or like either. And so far, Mr. Flynn seemed to have an unjustified response and bloodlust, so I don't know. I don't know. He was also the only one who chased after Throgmorton. The others didn't have the presence of mind to do anything when the fight was over. Yeah, that too. Although, to be fair, one of the other guys was already dead, and presumably the third guy was still bashing his face in with a barrel. So, probably not the best thread, but, you know, you add up enough reaches and you got something. You got a grasp on something, you know? You reach far enough. That probably not at all compelling in its own right, but you add that on top of all the other stuff and, you know... And then hidden. Yeah. There's too much. It wasn't hysterical. Like, that's really the only thing I can say for sure. But maybe the Innsmouthers just react differently to the hysteria? Or maybe they're immune to it? I don't know. Lewis was aware of what he was doing during the fight with Albert Thorne. Yeah, he even, like, talked to him when he fired the first shot off. Ooh, I gotta choose. Ooh. He was definitely aware, because he made comments. Like, he made the quip. The ape quip, when he fired off the first round. I'm pretty sure he was aware of his actions. Okay, so the final piece you put together reveals... So if we had gone the other way... I mean, Albert Throgmorton at the time was indeed dangerous. He did attack first. But, you know... Oh, I can switch which one. So I guess until I open the bottom one, I can apparently switch them out. Yeah. And then this one connects the other direction. So, like, you could... Well, yeah, but I guess it comes down to the self-defense thing. Lewis was, like... Albert was gone. Lewis no longer needed shit. So I'm still going this way, I'm pretty sure. But this is the other justificational path. Like, if you happen to be pro-fish instead of pro-monkey... If you're, like, big on... Like, you're, like, playing, like, Bass Pro Fisherman and stuff like that... Rather than, like, Donkey Kong. Like, this would be your path through. I guess. I don't know. Alright. Lewis deliberately murdered Albert. Psychic influence or not, Lewis was out to murder Albert Throgmorton. He had a motive, too. A mutual hatred between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. I must tell Robert Throgmorton the truth, and bring the murderer to justice. Can this be swapped so I can get the last clue over here? Okay, so, like, I can make the connection and see which one feels right, I guess. Lewis killed Albert Throgmorton while under some sort of mental influence. He couldn't control his actions and thus can't be blamed for Albert's death. I could try and cover for him, or else Robert Throgmorton will have his head. Yeah, I'm going with this one. My gut says go that way. I logicked and reasoned my way through it. Things don't add up properly. This is probably it. Did attack first and he did spread hysteria, but Lewis absolutely murdered him. Yeah, technically both paths, you can make a reasonable justification for both paths. This is definitely very much in a gray area. Like, he was attacked first, but he did chase him down. Like, there was clear intent and motive there as well. But... So, you could reasonably justify either course of action, but... Like... Albert clearly wasn't in his right mind either. He was also clearly... So, chasing him down afterwards is still... You know, that's where I draw the line. I draw the line at the chase. If it hadn't been for the chase and it was just the one round off and Albert ended up bleeding out to death in a corner, I'd probably go the other way. But the intentional act of chasing him down, hunting him down like an animal, and then finishing him off in cold blood, and then just the, you know, the brutal, almost positioning of it all and everything, yeah, like, you know. In the gray area, that's where my line was drawn. If it had ended before any of that, if it had ended with one jumping out the window and everyone else staying in there, I'd probably go the other way, but that's not where it ended. Probably get a murder charge, but with a lessened sentence due to mitigating circumstances. Yeah, unfortunately, he's not gonna, there's no mitigate. He's straight up a dead man. I don't think he's making it out of this one alive.
I've said everything I know.
I've seen some strange things around.
Mr. Throgmorton, I've encountered something.
What? I don't have all day.
Some unusual creatures, and they sure weren't friendly.
You've seen a wild beast, Mr. Reed. I'm somewhat surprised to see you still alive. Those unsettling things appeared after the flood. I've commissioned a few studies on them, but we know little more than when we started. They're aggressive, but fortunately, not immune to gunfire.
They're also kind of feeders.
I learned that firsthand.
Try to avoid them when possible. And when you can't, keep your weapons handy.
You don't think these folks believe in less than sentence? No, they definitely don't. But yeah, I think I would agree. Like, if I were in the arbitration position, I would say he's definitely guilty, definitely you know, a harsh enough sentence, but, you know, maybe not an execution. Maybe life in prison instead. But obviously, I'm not the arbitrator here. So.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true. No, no, no. I don't believe it. No.
Remember, just the messenger.
Your son's murderer.
Where? Who is he?
Just as I suspected, the Innsmouther Lewis is responsible for your son's murder. He's hiding at the local bar. Just ask the bartender. Seems like he had a bone to pick with your family, and took it out on Albert.
Oh, that scum won't be getting off easy. The whole city shall see what happens when you cross the Throgmortons. Justice, bittersweet as it is, shall be served. It's rare for a newcomer to make himself so useful.
You don't say.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it.
Have I?
Think a
Delightful.
newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
Well, I mean, you know, now that we're getting all friendly about it and stuff. Yeah, I'm just here to, you know, solve a problem for you and what have you. Oops. There we go. Anyway. Yeah.
I'm looking into an outbreak of erratic behavior and madness, all linked to shared visions of this place.
Indeed. Then our goals align. This inexplicable hysteria has spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
Geology's causing the insanity. I mean, I've seen some rocks out there that have driven me a little mad. Makes sense.
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to
They move their heads a lot when speaking.
This madness have the same source. As above, so below.
Yeah, who doesn't? As above, so below.
Men to find out.
Okay.
Do these cases of hysteria involve shared visions as well?
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained of them herself.
Waterlogged ruins with unnatural architecture, a sleeping giant, drowned streets, and a voice calling from the depths.
Her words exactly. She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
You mentioned the flood. You think it's more than just a natural disaster.
You weren't here, Mr. Reed. What happened defied scientific explanation.
Has your expedition found anything?
I do not know. Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
You think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed.
It's a little odd.
I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
Well, he's not wrong, considering I'm seeing crap and was called here by Big Danny Cthulher.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters and a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throgmorton. I just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and Albert. When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
Well, now that you're mad at me and I've given you terrible news, I can use a couple of bullets.
What about my expenses?
They will be reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
Alright, fair enough. Solve your first case! Wow, I did it! Look at me, I'm so cool, I'm such a good detective.
I gave you
Okay.
I've said everything I know.
Okay. Alright, hold on, I gotta go let the guy know the bad news that he murdered a man. Hey, buddy, yeah, okay.
I still hear those voices.
You're good, you're doing great. Ow. Fall damage. Yeah, to be fair, that twists the ankle up a bit. Yeah. We're proud of you, I did it! Hooray. We're on informal terms when he's pulling up your reins, yeah, unfortunately. Alright. I have a map somewhere. There it is, map. Alright, where are we at? So I was restricted to basically this area before. This is Dock 3, Dock 2, Dock 1. Then there's this here. Okay. Uh-huh. There's the rest of the... Oh, this place is a little bigger than anticipated. So I wonder if it's going to be sorted out to a case in each area. Obviously, you had your learn the game, your tutorial case here. Pretty much a gimme, not a whole lot to actually deduce. It's just the ending. You had to decide where you wanted to land on the ending. But now we're going to Grimhaven Bay proper. So that's a case, this is 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 a case maybe, or something. And then you have your overarching case that hits all the areas. It's possible. I could see it. Looks like a... you might want to get that checked out, Mike. They're living in a shitty place like that. Well, apparently it was less shitty before the tides rose up and shittified the place a little bit. But yeah. A little bit. Under the keel bar. Exit. Yep, alright. Makes sense. Reason. A sinister alley for sinister deeds. Okay. Oh yeah, everyone cleared out. Look at that. Still better than 2023 San Francisco or Detroit. Detroit's honestly, like compared to San Francisco, Detroit's starting to move up a little bit. It's getting rough over on that other coast. It's not pretty. All right. The bright lights, I'm in the spotlight. Hello. Hello. Hi, chat. I'm going to take my break quick, though. I got to go put the pupper out and, give him his meds. It's supposed to rain today, so hopefully I can get him out before that happens. The poop patrol? A time-honored position. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Enjoy the fire, just don't throw anything in it. Not after last time. I'm a level with you, chat. Switching scenes, I almost hit the end stream button on accident. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's get back into it. Master Detective, Master Sleuth, here we go. I'm gonna go sleuth some stuff. I'm gonna sleuth them so hard. Should've grabbed a drink while I was up. That was a mistake. Oh no, something's happening to my brain. I'm becoming a better sleuth. Wait, I'm having an out-of-body experience. This is not good. Clean professional streamer. Exactly. You get it. You understand. Somebody just throw a can at me? That's an even bigger can. Oh, hey, it's the thing that eats me in my dreams. Oh, it's because I'm dreaming. That makes sense. Everybody could be back. Huh? Lost at sea. Robert Throgmorton funded an expedition to discover the origin of the mass hysteria gripping Oakmont. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. Contact with the expedition was soon lost. Albert Throgmorton was the only known survivor. He was subsequently murdered. I was hired to find any other expedition members, dead or alive. Throgmorton will be waiting for my report in his manor in southern Old Grove. A little bit of clumsy writing there. The second sentence. The expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. You don't need to say Oakmont. You already established that you're talking about Oakmont in the prior sentence. So, the better way to put it, especially if you want to maintain the timiness feeling of it, would be the expedition was to explore the nearby seabed. But anyway, even the ugliest monsters have vulnerable... Wait, vulnerable feelings? Okay. Hello, Zeriab. What's good? Where did you see this clean professional street? It's propaganda. It's, My Diary, Part 1. It's a 6-part mini-series, don't worry. I don't know what exactly sank the USS Cyclops. Only remember the screams and the metal creaking, water filling the deck and my headache, the worst I've ever had. I found myself among the floating seaweed, drowning. A nearby piece of boat helped me survive, and reach the shore of a small island. They found me on it later, starving, half-mad and babbling about the ancient ruins and their denizens. The officials said none of what I thought I'd seen was real, but my memories are true. My strange powers, gained after that ordeal, prove it. I found something horrible on that island, something old and dark and slithering, and it still haunts me.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, look at the humidity in here. Holy crap. No wonder there's mold everywhere. It's like somebody just got out of a hot shower. Oh, the air's so thick and heavy. I can feel the water in my lungs. What we got here? What's this? This is a dog tag? This is a crappy looking dog tag.
Never again, they say.
Never again. Okay. Oh, the drapery kind of looks like seaweed. Hey, the painting kind of looks like seaweed. Hey, the wallpaper kind of looks like seaweed. This I got a theme. The... Oh god, I slept on that. Oh god. Laudanum. Registered 1898. 1 dram. 6 fluid ounces. Tincture of opium. Soothes all ailments. Add to any spirits or tonic. Devilfish and Sons Pharmacy. That's good. New York. All right. Just a little opium. That's good for you, I guess.
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
Fair enough. We got a serious problem. Uh-huh. Oh, wardrobe. Well, would you look at that? I got a wind coat. Oh. It's, we lose the stupid backpack, though. That's kind of nice. Downside is I hate the shoulders on this. Jesus Christ. Those really squared off shoulders have always bugged me. Ah. They even call it King's Robes. Less subtle now. Okay, daywear. Ooh, kind of like the daywear. Daywear looks nice. The daywear. Man of Science. A little too Hans for me. Fisher. There we go. There's the hoboge. Found it. Okay. Police envoy. Yeah, a little too formal. Plague Doctor. Beautiful. Learn all about wild beasts in the field research case. So we got to keep an eye out for field research. Just imagine me walking around town like this, solving all their problems. Master Sleuth. It's a little Sherlock Holmes there. Don't care. What? Oh, no, it's DLC only. Of course it is. Oh no, and you gotta collect all the Mystic Tomes, so it's pointless busybody work. Got it. Oh jeez. Squid. It's got style. You gotta give him that. Hey, look, the bottom of the apron has a nipple. Very nice. Oh wait, is that's a? It's a front-facing nipple. Crap. That's fine. Alright, so keep an eye out for field research, because I kind of want that one. Let's see. Daywear's kind of nice, too. Oh, in Investigator Pack. So that's probably a deal. Well, it doesn't say DLC, so who knows. And Fisherman. Bounty of the Sea. Actually, we might get this one soon. Bounty of the Sea and field research. Okay, fair enough. Do we try out the wind coat for now? Oh no, it's a popped collar too. This is so much worse. Raids on Innsmouthers. The number of attacks on the Innsmouth immigrants has increased. Raids are intensifying, with more and more Innsmouthers exposed to abuse and assault. Sometimes whole families are found dead in their houses. Police are on the case, with several illegal Innsmouther businesses captured and their owners sent to jail. The city ought to have been cleaned of these fish-faced scum long ago, said Robert Throgmorton, head of the Throgmorton Grand family. I regret only one thing. It all started too late. Had we not neglected our civic duties, my son Albert would still be here with us. Alright, so this is a repercussion thing. This all happened because one of them killed his son. Okay. Wonder what the repercussions would have been for the other option. It's always interesting to find out the difference. Okay. Let's get out of the apartment. Hey. Note from Vanderberg. Mr. Reed, it seems you overexerted yourself while conducting the investigation for Mr. Throgmorton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I brought you to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Please, take more care of yourself in the future. I won't be there for you every time. Oh, it's so considerate. The Yellow King's looking out for my well-being. I'm so lucky.
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
Did you bring this with you, or like did the Yellow King like put that up for you? All right. Yeah, no, this seems fine. staring out the boarded up window. Okay. That's not the window he's looking through, though, really. The nightmares. I boarded up the windows and locked the door. They are just men. The Yellow King's gang. They can't get me here now. Now there's only me. Me and these nightmares. A little longer and I'll figure them out. Something tells me the Yellow King's fellas made it on in. Yeah, looks like it.
The door won't budge.
Keep it down. Mr. Archer, I've seen you dragging things into your room. Mind the floors, I'll make you pay for any scratches you leave, your landlord. He's dragging stuff around in there, got it. I don't think that's particularly relevant to our interests right now, but keep it in mind. Always good to keep things in mind. Collecting the Mystic Tomes, pointless busybody work. In games like these, collecting tomes usually benefits you in some way. I don't know. I would assume it's just busybody work, like a collectible thing. Because games like this also tend to have collectibles that serve no purpose other than just collecting them. Like, Sinking City had something like that, too. Or not Sinking City, that's what we're currently playing. Call of Cthulhu. Definitely had some busybody work stuff in it. Not a lot, admittedly, but it did have some. Too many coincidences. So, the lighthouse is out. Several ships have gotten lost at sea, and some are now decorating the city's beaches. That's one thing, but now there's an enterprising fellow at the city port hiring salvagers to recover ships. He's turning a tidy profit from selling them. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look into it. Now, if only the city wasn't so impossible to navigate. Too many coinky-dinks. Way too many coinky... Alright, what coinky-dinks were you on to? Alright, this dude was on to something. Let's see. I don't even know what the hell that's a picture of. Kind of weird. The floor is melting and there's a red something. Okay. But that is connected to up here. I don't think we're going to glean anything from that. No, it's actually a different picture in this room. I half expected it to be the same one. Okay, so that's where I came up from. We checked those doors. Do the doors that I can open look different? This one does. Do they all? Yeah. And they are a different color, though. So it looks like green doors are no-go, gray doors are go. Oh, it's like a work of art. Interesting. That's it. That's the only thing in this room. So this is probably a side quest or something. Got it. And that was empty. Alright. Well, remember that's up here, I guess. Would Joe's fun with babies and the babies hunt be pointless busybody work? No, that was actually required for the true ending. So, kind of, but it was busybody work with a purpose.
Finally, you're awake. Gotta tell you, though, mister, you want to stay on here, you stop making all that noise.
What noise?
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops.
Hey, you're finally awake. This is the worst wagon I've ever been in. I didn't do anything.
Got any proof it was me? It could have been one of my neighbors. I slept like a rock. I didn't hear a thing.
That's exactly what a newcomer would say. Your neighbors are respectable people and would never do such a thing.
That's why you had to,
your yellow-clad patron means you get away with everything.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Aren't we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine. Take what you wish.
Oh God. Terrible fetus from behind. A terrible fetus from behind. Lone chat for... What the hell? It's a lot. Note about the hobo signs. Darren, I think I'm finally starting to figure this out. Locals use signs to mark special places that you know already. Kind of like the secret signs hobos use all over the country. What I learned is that the tradition dates back to times well before the flood. I've been able to find out the meaning of some of them. You've seen the crooked H-shaped sign on doors around town. That means the house is inhabited. The crosshatch grid sign marks hidden caches of useful items. The V-shaped sign is for barricaded, dangerous places. Good catch there, they say. Still haven't figured out the spiral-shaped sign, though. You'll have to investigate for yourself, and if you see a sign with a cross and 3 Ks, reach for the gun. Yeah, yeah. They got ghosts and ghouls out here too, along with everything else. Maybe that's just practical advice. To Walter, Kay help you if I hear you're peddling your cheap, affordable living again. I could live with you renting out beast-ridden flop houses, but you're cutting into my profit. Don't make that mistake. I know you're on the fish market, and I have a dangerous people living here that I can send after you. You've been warned. Vic to Walter. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I grab the dynamite usually. I find that works better. Usually. To my dear nephew, my dear Victor, how is Oakmont treating you? Should you require any support, the Blackwoods would be happy to help you. I have arranged for that. Regarding your question, I don't know where Robert went, sadly, only that he did not stay in Innsmouth. Perhaps there was hope he didn't perish in that cursed raid. Take good care of the hotel, please. Plenty of our relatives were interested in the property, but you're still my favorite nephew. I know the Devil's Reef is in good hands. Aunt Portia. Okay, she had a car named after her. Cool. Sorry, I had to. Anyway. Portia. God. Tell me you're pretentious without telling me you're pretentious, right? I could just say Porsche. Or I could say Portia. The K stand for something else? Kit Kat Club? I do like Kit Kats. Surprisingly, I didn't when I was younger, but I like them now. I think when I was younger, I didn't like that almost kind of maltiness they had to them, but I think I'm into it now. I like malty things as I've gotten older. All right, there's a whole bunch of lore, and I'm afraid like they just fucking lore dumped me in the worst possible way. That's a little spooky. Hey, clues. I don't even know what I'm looking for clues for, but I love clues. Clues are great. So this is basically your start of the game clue dump. This is probably how you find all the side quests, would be my guess. I'm told most of the side quests are not worth doing. That they're in some way bad. I will probably do at least one to see why, and then we'll go from there. But lore. Yeah, okay, we already ran that. So this is just okay, here they all are. Oh god. To Walter, you've been warned. Okay. Too many coincidences. Keep it down. The nightmares. My diary, part 1, and note about hobo signs. Got it. Okay. Alright. Oh. Mythos. Letters from Oakmont. Okay. Oh god, there's a lot of letters. Alright. Not a lot of interesting stuff. Well, I mean, I play bloober games. I like bloober games. So clearly I'm into walking. Not a lot of interesting stuff. Yeah, if a lot of them are just, like, mundane and uninteresting, then. I know there's at least 3 we want to do. We want to do any side quests related to Throgmorton's. We want to do... What was that? Oh, God. I'm trying to remember. Huron mentioned them, but I think that was in chat, so... I don't think that was in Discord anywhere. But there were like 2 other major side quests that were apparently worth doing. But we're going to do one basic one just to see. I don't know if it'll be this one or a different one, but... We got a pack of notes. Okay? Forlorn woman. This city, no matter how badly the flood damaged it, has an unnatural appeal. I can't stop myself from walking, even if it means being struck by further visions. I went to the eastern part of the Salvation Harbor near the crossing of O'Callahan Street and Old Church Road. It came. The feeling of loneliness and fear was immense. I was a woman locked in a room, infected and slowly rotting. My body turned into something. It itched badly, and my face... I had to hold the skin with both hands to prevent it from growing until I suffocated. I ended up sitting on the road, crying until some Innsmouther kicked me and ordered me away. Okay, excellent. See, that sounds interesting. So where is that? O'Callahan Street and Old Church Road. Okay. I'm on the final quest, and I can assuredly say that there are definitely some side quests that made the game worse experience. The best aspects of the game are deductions and hunting down clues, but quite a few side quests are go here, fight monster, grab item. It drags the game a lot. Okay, got it. Understood, understood. Silence is golden, darling of fortune. Okay, understood. Well, I don't know. See, like, this one sounds neat so far. So if it sounds interesting, I might go for it, but I'll keep that in mind. Lone child. The visions are testing me, playing with my mind. My old forgotten fears come to life. When I was small, I was afraid to stay alone. I thought my parents would leave and never come back. Just like a dog. Today I went to the eastern streets of Coverside. Coverside? Cover, probably. This is a port city. It's definitely Cove. And the visions came on the corner of St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport Street. I felt I was alone, forgotten in a locked room, hungry and frightened. It was so scary to stay inside, but everything was much worse behind the door. Something scratched in the corridor. There were terrifying screams from outside. I could not run, could not hide. I just waited for Mom to return. Okay, so... St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport. So these are telling me of areas I can go for interesting little lore tidbits, if nothing else. So... I'm kind of intrigued in at least this side case. Like, if I can see some cool stuff, I think that, you know... We'll try 1 or 2 of them, see if they lead to anything cool. If they don't, then fuck them. But we'll give them a shot. Fair shake. I'm afraid someone stalks me. If nothing else, at least reading this lore is interesting. It started when I visited Western Advent and had a vision at the intersection of Purity Road and Oak Street. A lot of stuff happening around Oak Street, it seems. I saw mirrors full of reflections and someone trapped, trying in vain to escape. His expression of fear and panic shook me deeply. After that, a very tall and skinny man started following me in the distance. What troubles me is that I see him in the reflections, but I've never caught a straight view of this stalker. I'm sure the police will mock me if I come asking for protection. Seems it's time to buy a good and trustworthy gun and start to practice. Disgusting exaltation. That's me done for the year. Nice. No matter how different my visions may be, they are always so frightening. Today it was a man. He left a house in southern Old Grove on Warwick Street, somewhere between Seaside and Hillside Streets. Our eyes met, and I immediately felt the burning exultation, a wild torrent of emotions. I saw him among the monstrosities, touching them, embracing, kissing. The vision was so intense, I bent in two and threw up all my breakfast. He walked past, saying something like, "Cursed newcomers," and I prayed he wouldn't stop to help. Even now, when I close my eyes, I see the creatures around this man. Ah, so he had an orgy with Cthulhu spawn. Got it. It's tough. Call of the Ocean. Tonight the air forced me to leave the hotel. The putrid smell of rotting seaweed and fish made it hard to breathe. I remember a huge apple tree and thought it may be nicer there. Moreover, I was afraid that the hotel owner would see my seizures. The visions occurred when I was a few blocks from the apple tree, walking E. Brown Street in Central Shells. I felt like I was drowning. I ran forward, and when I passed the street of St. Michael's Church, I felt the water surrounding me, pressing, calling. I needed all my will to fight the desire to go to the mare and sink into its depths. Static in ears. I was walking the lumbered street in Eastern Reed Heights when it happened again. It's not just a vision, but a noise. Hissing radio static growing louder and louder. Voices from afar were lost in it, carrying desperately. I tried not to show how bad it was. I was afraid to reveal it to the locals. The images came after I passed Bullock Street toward Halong Street. The hissing flooded my mind, and I saw a man surrounded by radios, talking to them. He was dying. I felt it. And when it happened, the vision was gone. Voices from the pipes. Oh, yeah, I hate it when my paps rapple. Pipes rattle. I'm afraid of the bathroom and kitchen sink. Each time I want to wash my hands, I tremble in fear. What if they'll talk to me? This began after a vision in Western Reed Heights, near the crossing of Ivan, Ward, and Baker Streets. I saw a man, naked and covered in blood, in a room without doors or windows. Surrounded by the dark holes of the pipes, he was cutting himself, piece by piece, feeding those copper mouths. They were whispering with voices so sweet and promising, but full of hunger and hatred. How could he believe them? Could he even escape? And had they noticed me? I can't help but turn around at any noise after what I saw yesterday. I walked down the Murdoch Avenue in Western Advent, near Oak Street. It's Oak Street again. I was hit with an excruciating migraine. My nose started to bleed and the visions came. I saw one man writing a letter, and another about to strike him from behind. Somehow I was both the spectator and the sitting man. But no matter how I cried out warnings or tried to move, it didn't work. It seems I lost consciousness when the killer hit the man's head, and it took me several hours to get back to the hotel after. But also nitpick, but because British is dumb, it's pronounced Warwick, not Warwick. Just like how Worcestershire sauce is Worcestershire sauce. As far as I understand, even over in Britland, Worcestershire sauce doesn't have like a singular pronunciation. I've seen a bunch of British people arguing over it, even. I don't think anyone actually fucking knows the right way to say it, so there's a couple generally accepted ways to say it. And then everyone bickers about it anyway, because that's just what people do, they bicker. My opinion of the British is only vaguely better than that of the French, so fair enough. Yeah, over here most people, if they can say it at all, just call it Worcestershire. Some will say Worcestershire. One of those two. That's the standard pronunciation over this side of the pond, and honestly, it's a pain in the ass to say, and I've never heard a version of it that didn't suck to say, so who cares? Terrible fetus. After this vision, I shake in fear at the sound of a child's cry. It happened in Western Reed Heights on the Washington Street. I passed Ivan Street and was heading towards Oak Street, but saw it. There's a lot of stuff happening around Oak Street. We gotta head to Oak Street. That's where the party's at, apparently. The thing was running so fast, I didn't even understand what it was. It jumped from the window, and the vision struck me immediately. I saw a man, a doctor, hiding in the room. He was writing something with a shaking hand, something like a last will. And then I saw the thing stalking him. A fetus on thin, pointy legs, with a little face full of evil and hatred. It's shrieking. I can't forget it. Is that one of those things I took out? Is Oak Street just the main street, or why is everything there? That is a good question, but about half, or roughly like half of these have been around Oak Street. My thinking is Oak Street might be a main thorough street through, and then all the other streets connect to it or something. Either that, or it's like the heart of the cult, the occult here. One of the two. The local Innsmouthers scare me a lot. I've never seen a place with so many ill people. Their faces pursue me, even in visions. Recently, I was in the northern part of Grimhaven Bay, walking down Whisper Street. I barely made it to Hubert Avenue when the visions came. I stood among many Innsmouthers, disguised as one of them, and listened. Their leader read the story of a captain participating in pagan rites, copulating with savage witches and beasts, bringing sacrifices. I still remember his name, Obed. A familiar name. Seen that one before. Not in this game, but in other games and other readings and stuff like that. Lullaby Crossroad. Today I fell asleep on the street. I'm sure it's connected to my visions somehow, because I felt the same nausea and headache as before they strike. It happened in Coverside, near the corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. I felt dizzy and my mouth was full of a bittersweet taste. I saw a woman with kind eyes, giving me a drink and whispering something. Immediately after that, I fell asleep and spent nearly half the day lying in the dirt like a hobo. It's a miracle no one stole anything from me. Nobody wants to touch a dirty hobo sleeping in the middle of the road. It's not a miracle, it's practical. The hotel owner allowed me to look through the weird notes he found in the rooms of the disappeared newcomers. Among them, I found several pages from the diary of a man describing his life in Oakmont. He suffered from visions and marked the places where they happened. Was he trying to... Oh, this was all one dude? Holy crap. My god. This fella needs some help. He's not having a good time. Alright, so we go to the headquarters and the Lost Expedition. Alright, so at least one of these happened in the area we're in. Which one was it? It was this one. Grimhaven Bay, that's where we're at right now. Walking at Whisper Street. So we got to go to Whisper Street and Hubert Avenue. Whisper and Hubert. Okay, let's take a look at our map here. Whisper and... Okay, here's Hubert. Now we're... And Whisper. Going down Whisper Street, barely made it to Hubert. But which way were you coming from? I guess we just head down to Whisper Street around here. Oh, did it mark the clues for me? Because this is grayed out. Oh, I think it actually marked them for me. That's neat. It's handy if that's actually what happened. No, maybe not. I don't know. I'm not sure why it's marked gray like that. I don't remember if Wharf Street was one of them. But anyway, we'll head over here to Whisper Street. Barely made it to Hubert Avenue. This is Hubert Avenue. Okay, so it would be along this stretch here somewhere. Most likely. And that's right nearby. Let's go. Oh, what the hell? Why does that keep happening? What does that mean? What does it mean? What is the science behind it? I don't know if that's just like a graphical glitch or if that's something important, but that's the second time that's happened. That was a map. I don't need no stinging map. Somebody mark stuff for me? Oh, this is showing me like important locations. Okay. Where's Oak Street? Good question. Where is Oak Street? Oak Street. Let's see. Let's see if we can find an Oak Street. Old Grove. I don't see an Oak Street up here. It would be a street with a lot of stuff connecting to it, so... Where's an Oak Street? I don't see an Oak... Oh, Oak Street right here. So it's in the center of town. Yeah, here's Oak Street right here. So it goes through here, it connects down this way, and it keeps going, and then it ends here. Splits off into Liberty and West Shore. But otherwise, it goes back up this way. Oak Street, Oak Street, Oak Street, Oak Street, Oak... Yeah, so it just cuts through like half of town. So that's why. Alright, fair enough. And it's near the central area, so, you know, a lot of stuff's usually going to happen near the central area, so that makes sense. Alright, fair enough. So yeah, I think these gray mark out where those clues for the letter are, because it all lines up with areas like Oak Street meets 2 other streets. That's here. You know? St. Michael's meets Windswept, so that's here. Yeah, and Salvation. Yeah. So the gray stuff is marking areas where I have potential clues or things. So let's go ahead, let's go ahead and hit down here at Whisper Street and see what we... Oh, I'm on one. That's what that flash was. I think that flash was to tell me I'm in an area where stuff's going on. But how do I capitalize on it? The flash happened right here, but I don't see anything. Okay, still a brick? No. Alright. Well, let's head down to Whisper Street. We at least haven't... Okay, the town is definitely a little underwater. I don't know if we'll, I don't know if we'll be making it to Whisper Street from this direction. Wait, there's a symbol there, too. What is that symbol for? Devil... Oh, it's telling me Devil's Reef. Maybe that's why that one's grayed off. It's just where Devil's Reef is at. Infested area. I'm ready. Put me in, coach. I'm gonna take the boat. I'm going to Whisper Street. Ooh, I get to pilot a boat. Huge. As you can tell, I'm an expert at boat piloting. Perfect. With the H into the hotel. That's where I came out of. But maybe. Possible. I'm probably gonna have to head back that. Well, that seems suspicious. Wait. V's. V's, that means there's monsters in the area, right? Something a little spooky. Oh, God! He stood up in the middle of the road. Jesus. It wasn't even supposed to be a jump scare. He just literally stood up. That was ow. Okay, he's down. I got him. I gotta reload. Zoom! Whee! Oh, I gotta reload. That's tough. Wait, am I out of ammo? I'm out of ammo. How does one fight without bullets? How does one fight the wind? Tell me, Hummingbird. You guys do it at two bullets. Just need 2 bullets, man. Just 2. hang on for a second. I gotta find some bullets quick, or a brick or something. Do I have melee? Can I pistol whip? I'm gonna go pistol whip a bitch. Oh, God. They got the better of me on that one. That's fair. Got him. Yeah. What are you gonna do about it? Come here. Come here. Yeah. You're scared. You won't come over here. Got him. I can see why this combat would be infuriating on console, but it's actually kind of alright on... It ain't too bad on PC, because I can respond to all the jumping around. Alright. Brick 'em! I threw my brick earlier! I don't have a brick, and these bricks aren't good enough for me to handle, like, they're just not worthy of being bricks. Did I pick up a brick? Was that brain pills? Not. Ooh, I got 4 bullets in this. Alright, I got a new gun, apparently. Let's load that puppy. Oh yeah, it's got some power to it. Dave the Diver 2, Eldritch Boogaloo. Vehicle mechanics, and ones that go beyond forward, backward, and turn. Wasn't expecting that in this. Yeah, me neither. 2 drums containing a singular 45 bullet. Apparently, they weren't packed very efficiently. That was probably a misfire, and they were like, ah, shit, I'm out of ammo, and threw it, and there's still a bullet left in it, but the bullet just jammed. What's this? Oh, it's about... Oh, wait. What is this? Hello? Alright, hold on. I'll deal with that in a second. Let me grab the... Yeah, let me grab it. Let me just grab that real quick. There it is. That's good stuff. Cordite. Oh. And alcohol. Fair enough. Maybe I should, I don't know, make some ammo. Just to be, you know, safe. I'll make a little bit. Oof, that stuff's expensive. We'll make the basic stuff because it's good for the little enemy. And then we use the revolver stuff for when we find bigger, tougher chuds or something. I don't know. Alright. Like you're bigger. I'm gonna need you to actually die, though. Oh god, he didn't want to die. What if I just go up and smack it? He knew I was going for a smack. Beat him up. This is bad. I'm going down, Charlie. They got me in the 11th. Jump the wall. They can't climb. They're stupid. Okay, I was half worried he was gonna prove me wrong there. Okay. So it's kind of like a Resident Evil game. Ammo is very limited. Sometimes it's best to learn how to just maneuver around something. Got it. Let's just go ahead and med up here real quick. That'll do. Just inject that right in there. Okay, there's half my health. Where'd he go? Is he camping me? Am I being camped? Hey, buddy. Hey there, bucko. Did you regen your health because I ran away? Like a little bitch? I didn't mean to. Let's see. Like, I delivered some pain to this guy. Oh yeah, that's not good. He's either got an insane amount of health, or he regened when I left the area. Ah, crap. Alright, ammo's gonna be a massive pain in the ass. Alright, do what I said, just avoid them. They're slow. They're not a big deal. Just... And they leash... Okay, they got a very short leash range, too. Okay, so what are we looking for here? Barely made it through this area. Invested area, yeah, tell me about it. But it was at Hubert Avenue, so we're going down this way, maybe? I don't know exactly what we're looking for, but we're looking for something. It's probably... Oh, wait, here we go. This might be something. It's coil... Wait. Oh, for that. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Just make a couple of those. Let's go ahead and use one of those too. Let's just go ahead and inject that. I'm losing sanity in here, so let's... Oh, I see. Hey, say cheese. Hey, don't mind me. I'm just coming in to steal your loot quick. Wait, hold on. Wait, don't... Yeah, there you go. You can miss. That's fine. No, you're doing great. Keep it up. Oh. Joked him. Hey, there's some kind of weird secret in here or something? You got like, ow, nice shot. Like, and what am I looking for in here, huh? What am I looking for? Oh, it's a nice plant. It's doing pretty well in here, all things considered. That one, too. Probably use standing up, but it's not too bad, I guess. 4 alcohol. That's a lot of alcohol. Coming in here is like a loot pinata. You guys mind if I, like, get in there? No, yeah, no, I'm not allowed in there. Are you sure? Like, oh yeah, that's not actually a room. I guess that makes sense. You're doing great. Keep it up. I'm just gonna go downstairs, alright? I'll meet you there. I've seen nothing horrific. Wait, can I climb this? No. Oh, wait, yeah, no. Alright. Looked like there might have been an area back there or something. Got any bullets down here? No? No, it's just... Oh, this is a dead end. There's nothing down here. It might be a literal dead end in just a second. Oh, I'm not allowed to open my super-duper mode down here. Alright. You guys are doing great. Keep it up. You're like the best guards money could buy. Oh, hey, there you go. Trying to cut me off. That was a smart maneuver. They tried to do the pincer. A flanking maneuver, if you will. Oh, hey! Ooh, you got some speed. He's picking it up. Look at him go. Oh, look at both of them. They're enthusiastic about this. Alright. Sorry. I didn't mean to intrude. You're doing great. Oh, you can follow me out. That's cool. Just go ahead and pick up some supplies here. Are you fast? You look like you're probably fast. Not as fast as me, though. I'm the gingerbread man. I'm almost dead. This is not ideal. Alright, hang on. Don't kill me just yet. Give me a second. I'm gonna go over here and run away. Thank you. It looks like it's just loot over there anyway. Who cares? I'm not seeing the thing I'm supposed to find. I wonder if you have to clear the infested area out first in order to do it. You take a lot of damage in this game, so that's a little tough. Don't mind me, just creeping out. You're doing great. Can you get over that? Are you more agile? Nah, no, you just disappear. Okay. Alright, well, I mean, I got some loot anyway, so I can make some ammo for the main stuff, if nothing else. Not a completely fruitless endeavor. Oil springs for first aid. No need for bandage at all. No. You just inject it in there. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Alright, anyway. Let's see. So how much did I get? How many... So I came in here with 0 bullets in that and 4 in this. And I'm leaving with... Honestly, the revolver did not seem that fantastic. Really. I don't know. Like 4 shots of that, 7 shots of the other. Who cares, you know? So I think we'll just go with some regular old M11. Yeah. Also, I'm a little lower on ammo than when I came in. Well, not necessarily lower, but I'm no better off. I am better off on medical supplies, though, except for the fact that I gotta use one, which is gonna put me back down to where I was before. But I have stuff to make more, so I think I'm technically up from all of that, slightly. Alright, let's see. Let's go ahead and... Can you change it retroactively? Yeah, let's just drop that to easy. Because I am... Put to main menu or load the last save to apply difficulty settings. Okay. What was the last save? Right now, actually. The last save is right this instant. Okay. Now, load that save. And you'll save, auto-save. When was this? 18... Yeah, that was a little while ago, so we'll definitely take this one here. Alright, let's see how it feels with easy instead. Maybe the enemy will be less bullet spongy. We had 10 shots. Did I come in here with 10 shots? I don't remember having 10 shots, but I guess we did. Maybe. Oh. Oh, it respawned me back here. Fair enough. Yeah, this was the building I came out of. This is just the... There's people in here now. Huge. Look at all these people. Oh, none of them want to talk to me, though. That's fair. Okay. Sorry about your drinks, sir. Put it on my tab. My name is... yeah, so you just put it on that tab. Get out, leave now. Oh, that sounds delightful. What's in here? Oh, it's not gonna let me go in. Okay. Never mind. At least they respawned my boat for me. Alright, let's go see how easy feels. Maybe easy's, you know, like I said, less bullet spongy. If that's the case, then that's fine, but right now it's Resident Evil syndrome where you gotta spend half your ammo to kill one thing, and the goal is to avoid it, but the enemy are ranged in this game and faster than me, so avoidance isn't really great. It's possible, but not spectacular. Well, before I go do something dumb, let's heal up. Inject yourself with alcohol and whatever magical Jesus juice was going on in RE7. I'll choose inject yourself with alcohol. Yeah, that's fair. It's not unreasonable. Alright, I got 5 bullets. Let's see if that kills anything. Oh, you guys are all back. Wait. Oh, it's because I shot you in the butt. I'm terribly sorry about that. Oh, no, you're a different unit. Well, they killed that thing in 5 shots. That seems like an improvement. Melee kills that in 1 shot still. Where's my dodge button? This is Dark Souls, right? But the way these guys are dodging, maybe I'm the boss. Ooh, that was half my health in a hit. These guys don't do a lot of damage. The big dudes do, though. Like, that guy is a chomper. They smoked me out. I can't go that way. Hey! What's good? Get flop for me. There you go. Now let me melee you once, twice, 3 times a lady, 4 times. I got them chain staggered. This is huge. Okay. So that was, what was that, 5, 6 melee? Switch to medium. See if medium still does the fish bowling. Medium is still doing the fish bowling. Alright, so I guess we just gotta set it to low. Low is the only one that gets rid of it. Fair enough. That fish bowling is obnoxious, though. You're gone. Get out of here. Huh. There's still fish bowling there. Maybe once it's started up, you gotta wait until it's over. Did it just replenish all this crap? Oh, it did. What the hell? It's different stuff this time, but it's all here again. Interesting. I wonder if that and I kept the stuff I had before, so that's fascinating. Well, at least they give you supplies. That's good. Let me go ahead and let's just here we go. Get that spring on in there. That should clot the wound nicely. Yeah, fair enough. Let's reload my 1 bullet. Okay, so what am I looking for? I'm just going to come over here and smack you around a bit. Doing great. And the enemy are also random, too. Not the same ones each time. Oh, did you not die? I thought I got you. Oh, I'm sorry, but I didn't mean it. Like, damn, 1 more hit. That's all you need. Melee's the way to go in this game. Like, melee, just smack them with a shovel, apparently. That is significantly better than shooting them. Really, all you gotta do is just make sure you don't get eaten in the process. Easy. That's a very bright moon. It's a trap. Ooh, a foot trap. Wonder if one of those guys belly flops into it, how effective that is. Still don't see the thing I'm looking for here, though, which is odd. So maybe we won't be doing any of these. They sounded cool. I was kind of interested in them, but I ain't seeing nothing. There's nothing in the building. There's nothing over here. Again, I guess we gotta clear the area out, so let's go finish that. There's 1 more fight to do. Hey, booze. Booze and traps. Oh no, those are coil springs. That's not bad. 5 booze. Gunpowder, shell, meringue, quarter. Yeah, here we go. Monsters inside, of course. I wonder if I have to clear those 2 out as well. Alright, well, let's start here. Okay, get on top of you. Hey, buddy. How you doing? It was what, 5 shots? 5 shots, I think it was. That was 3, 4. No, 4. Okay, that's not bad. I hit you 4 times. You, on the other hand, were like 5. But it's nice of you to land at my feet so I can begin stun locking your ass. This is huge for both of us, honestly. I respect this. A monster of integrity. There is no way to get rid of the fishbowl. No matter what I set the post-processing to. I don't know why it got wibbly-wobbly that one time. But now it's no longer wibbly-wobbly. Why does it get really dark in this doorway? I hear something inside of there. It's not a good sound either. Another singular 1 and 2 drums? Well, they're decorative drums, really. They only hold 1 bullet apiece. The person who filled him just really likes to reload. He thinks it looks cool. He's probably got one of those fancy trick reloads that he does, you know? You know the type. You've seen it. Probably in a YouTube video. Now, I ain't gonna complain about some early supplies, if nothing else. This venture is at least paid off in some capacity, really. I'm gonna go clear that last building. There should be, well, I guess it can be slightly RNG, but there were 2 enemy in it last time. We'll see if there's 2 or more in it this time. I hear them in there. Yeah, there's a couple more than 2 this time. Oh, wait, one of them's invisible. What the hell? Yeah, come out one at a time. Yeah, trickle out, trickle out. You're doing, oh, it's lagging. Yeah, block the doorway. You're doing great. How did I take that guy out in 2 hits? Maybe they have friendly fire. Why are you invisible? What the hell? Hey, why are you invisible? Stop this. Oh, God. He was still only worth 36, but he's a little fancier looking, isn't he? Wait, wasn't there another ground walker? I thought there were 2 of those. Didn't I just loot this? Can't carry any more. Oh, can't carry any more what? Oh, I wonder if it's a med kit, because I seem to only be able to carry 3 of those. Oh, no, it's not. Maybe it's... Well, the stuff you get out of those are like consumables, so it would be more like a crafting thing. Just go ahead and heal up quick. Now what if I go in here, inventory, what am I full on? Does it tell me what I'm full on? Yeah, it's this. Okay, so scrap. I max out at 20, apparently. And I can make more of these with metal scrap. I need coils for healing, though, you know? What's this? Antipsychotic. Keep your mind clear when you need it. Ignore the side effect list. Ignore... Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll ignore it. No problem there. Alright, there we go. Some ammo. Yeah, I'd say we're better off now than we were before, because we got a bunch of other materials for crafting later on, so... We're definitely up at this stage, at this junction. Junction. Cocksure. Nice cock, bro. I hear another one. There's still a monster in here. Let's check upstairs. Once they're all clear, we'll see what's going on outside. Your doctor also tells you to ignore the side effects list. It's way more exciting that way. Kinder surprise egg, except the surprise is psychosis. That's my favorite surprise. Because you never know what you're going to get. Can't carry any more. Is that first aid? Oh, there's just like straight up full-blown first aid kit up here. Huge. Alright. That's okay. More gunpowder, more supplies. Awesome. Well, let's go see if there's anything in the basement. If not, we'll start walking the streets and see if we can get our hallucination or our vision or whatever the hell it is. Still feel like this area is a little suspect. I see a slope back there where they didn't bother hiding the terrain clipping in. It's nothing. Not a thing. Alright, anything in here now that I'm not, I don't know, slightly running around for my life? Doesn't look like it. Don't see nothing. Can I interact with anything here? No. It's just a dead end to get my ass kicked. My favorite. Nope. Alright, let's go outside and see if we get that hallucination. I don't even remember which one this one was. Oh, right, this was the Innsmouther one. Okay. This is still an oh, hey there. We got in there. Yeah, nice. I ain't seeing no hallucinations. There's something up there, though. There's something here, too. Did I loot that already? I got that one. Yeah, I don't know about these messages. I think they're just guiding us to infestation areas if we want to get loot. Because loot's probably going to be largely restricted to those. So that might be what it is. This is just an infected combat area. That's disappointing. I was kind of hoping for a little something there. Oh well. Oh's well. Alright, so where do I need to head for our actual story here? Let's go back to that. I gotta switch it in my logbook here. Main case. At least reading the lore was kind of interesting, if nothing else. Because where am I? That was Innsmouther's note. Place on map. Yeah. Yeah. That's what the gray is. Those notes place the areas on the map for me. Alright, fair enough. Casebook. Let's go back to Lost at Sea. So wait, why is this a side case then? Wait. How do these work? Okay, recently I was in the northern part of Grimhaven Bay, walking down Whisper Street. I barely made it to Hubert Avenue when the visions came, so I need to be around Hubert Avenue. And what do? Just wait? There's got to be more to this than that, otherwise why is it a side case? First aid kits and sending kits is how you prepare the alcohol on the spring. Well, in one, the alcohol goes inside of you, and the other, the spring goes inside of you. It's, the alcohol builds the pressure for the spring injection, which causes the clotting effect. You know, the rust all kind of spreads off and clots everything up nicely for you. If our character was asked to make a pizza, he'd probably put together something like pineapple. I actually don't hate pineapple on pizza. It's fine. I probably wouldn't go out of my way to order it, but if it's there, I ain't got a problem with it. My grandpa and old man both love pineapple pizza. Pineapple and ham specifically, the full Hawaiian experience. They were big fans of it. That gene didn't really carry over to me. It's fine, I'll eat it, but I ain't a huge fan. So I'm just hanging out, I'm chilling. Nothing's happening. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Let me go in here. I can't go in here. Alright, well let's ignore this for now, I guess. Just nothing. Unless it's slightly, it said barely made it, so it was around the point of. Any doors I missed? Anything? I got all the monsters too, the baddies are all dead. Okay. Okay, well, let's, so where's our main objective here? That's the inn. In case am I not? Okay, Lost at Sea. We're heading towards this place. Go ahead and pin on my map. Or this? Oh, pin it. Place on map. There we go. Where? What the hell? Where did it place it? Where's it at? Oh, it's over there. Okay, that's not too far away. Moreland Road. It's underwater, it looks like. Alright. Fair enough, there's a boat nearby. I'll take it. Crafting ingredients, 1 pizza, 1 pineapple. You like it? It's just, you wouldn't put a whole pineapple on a pizza. Oh, okay. You mean like the leaves and everything too? That's a lot of roughage. It might be a little too much roughage for me. I don't think that's gonna pass well. I'm not a ruminant. I can't digest it like 4 times, you know? I'm a one and doneer. If it don't pass the first time, it ain't passing, and that's a problem. Just ramped off of it. Okay. Hang on, I'm going for it. Yeah. Oh, I can only ramp off of small planks, apparently. I need a small plank. There's one. That didn't work that time. I wonder if this boat has health. Because I'm just kind of zooming, trying to get myself to ramp off of something. It's not working super well so far, admittedly. It was just that one plank where physics was like, nah, let me show you a trick. Wait, I passed it? What the hell is it? There's nowhere I can dock here. What do you mean it's here? What do you want me to do about it? Is it on this boat? Can I even get off of this contraption? I need a place to dock, don't I? I ain't swimming out here. You know what's in this water? I sure don't. Probably Cthulhu. Can I, like, dock right here? Well, this is where I need to be. Yeah, I can't leave the boat alone. Northern Cover sign, crossroad of Asher Road and Hubert Avenue. What? Why is it sending me here? Because this isn't even where it said. Well, because Hubert Avenue is over here. And Asher Road's up here. Like... So this ain't even like the right way. What the hell did I do? I'm gonna delete that. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Alright, we're heading up this way, apparently. Okie dokie. What the hell is that? And why is the boat I'm on named the Cyclops 2? I was on the original SS Cyclops, and that... What is that? That's not normal. Place on map just gives you a marker that you can put on the map yourself. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, is that... Alright, yeah. Broccoli can be substituted for pineapple too, or just left out. In a pinch, you'll also just eat a ham pizza with nothing else. I'm like a 1 or 2 ingredienter. Any more than that, you're starting to muddy the flavors too much, and it's just a mess in your mouth. But if I'm going veggie for the pizza, and to be fair, I actually prefer veggie pizzas. I'm definitely an unapologetic meat eater, but when it comes to pizza, I'd rather have mushroom and olives on it. Or jalapenos. Banana peppers. But only ever 2 at a time. I don't like a lot of ingredients. They make the pizza too messy. Too messy, too muddy. It all just kind of blends together into one amalgamation of this is flavor. I'd rather be able to pick out the flavors I'm eating, you know? Actually be able to identify them. Unlike when you eat Spam, and you don't know what the hell you're eating. It could be anything. You're not even sure if it's actually meat. Could just be some really weird tofu, you know? Who knows? You don't know, nobody knows. Are you okay, sir? You seem to be having a time. I hope. I'll be back. I'll let them know. I'll let rescue know you're out here. Death from the depths? Wait, what the hell? Okay. Alright, so that's the hotel, right? Yeah, Devil's Reef Hotel. So we're going up this way still. Looks like we're actually going to make some dockage here. Very nice. Hey, it's people. It's actual human beings. Let me out of the boat. Where do I park? Please, I need... Wait, don't walk into the water. Bro, sir. Watch out. Be careful, buddy. Be careful. I don't know how to get off this dang boat. God, can I not dock here? Let me off. Went off this ride. Can I dock over here? I can dock over here. It's fine. I'll swim over if I have to. Damn it. Nobody's gonna stop me. Hello, Constable. What happens if you jump in the water? I eventually lose health. After a period of time, something starts nibbling at my toes. At first, I don't know how to feel about it. I'm not really sure. Maybe I'm into it, but then after a little bit, I realize, wait, no, I don't like this. And then my health starts going down. A freezing to death? It's possible. Maybe. A little bit of hypothermia. What the hell are you wearing? Wait, hello? I think we found a cultist. Just right out here in the open. Ooh, now that's a good looking rat there. Now that's a rat, chat. There ain't no question about that. Just gonna roast him nicely. You appear to also be in a cult. It's good to know. They don't even care. They're just out in the open. I'm gonna go this way. A lot of people got the cough, too. They're hacking up lungs. Wait, how do I get over to the... Well, I'm not going up that way, apparently. This is blocked off. I'm gonna have to go through Lincoln Street up Hubert Avenue. That's fair. It's like Chaos Cultist from Warhammer 40. It sure is. And you know, at one point they were a bright wizard too. You could tell. It was a backpack. What's it doing here in this game? I don't know. Apparently there's some crossover going on. I see anything stands out, suspicious or anything? No. All right. Well, keep on moving. Bum ba dum ba bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. You seem to have a captivated audience here. Wait, you got one, bro. You got one. Turn him. Make eye contact. Yeah, you got one. Engage him now. Holy crap, he did it. I'm so proud of him. You don't mind if I snap a shot, do you? It's for the local paper. You were getting down with your bad self there real good, weren't you?
You look tense, honey. You need to let loose.
Oh. I thought you were just on drug. Well, I mean, you probably are, but okay. No. I'm fine, lady. I'm good. I got my own opium. In my own den.
No photographs. Do you hear me?
What's that? I couldn't hear you over the flash of my photograph camera. Those are going on the Foot Wiki, by the way. Yeah, you film about them. Are you cool? Okay. Warp a couple of times with your own eyes. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, so this should be...
We have enough bullets for a decent funeral.
We have bullets for a decent funeral? I think he had enough bullets. Oh, it was a car crash. Ah, jeez. This is why you don't worship and drive. It's very dangerous. Gets people hurt.
What's your problem?
Trash hasn't come in a while. Am I going the right way still? No, we should go up this way. Oh! What causes that?
Do you hear me?
What is that actually a graphical glitch or is that something important? That's the third time it's happened.
No photographs. Do you hear me?
Am I in like an important area? Kinda. It's the DLC outfit. Yeah. Apparently the meat outfit is part... Hey, this seems important. Hey, who's here? Anyone home? Is this the right place? Am I actually here? Maybe. Hubert and Asher is probably the right place. This is... Okay. That's not a good... What kind of demon purring is that? I am armed and dangerous. I will have you... Stop dodging, you... It's like they can read when you pull the trigger. It's one of those games. Kind of like how in Elden Ring they can tell when you're about to heal, and they know to apply more pressure. Did I hit the table instead of you? That's tough. Hit his leg. If you hit the legs, it takes 2 shots. If you hit the middle mass, it takes 1. Oh. I know how to deal with you. Okay, I need you to flop. Do the flop. Do the flop. You're so good at flopping. Yeah, that's the one. I gotta hit you a couple times to stay stun locked for me, baby. There you go. That'll be over. There you go. You're done. You're dead. No more suffering. I don't know if he was suffering or not. Like, I'm out of gunpowder. I should maybe use some to make bullets now. Inventory. Alright, there we go. Cool. Alright, so what's going on? Most of the enemy came from upstairs, but some of them... I still hear more. We are not done. Oh, that's the body disappearing. Fair enough. Alright, what clues we got? We got a basement down that way. We got, what else do we got here? We got a basement. Okay, so the basement or the upstairs. Well, let's check the basement. Good things happen in the basement. Snapping pictures of people asking not to, purely out of spite, is the kind of energy I approach life with. It's a little bit of the madness, so glitch or not, take it with as part of the atmosphere. Alright, that's fair enough. You're gonna head out? Nighty night, Robin. Oh, I always put up a fight. Can't help it, it's in my nature. What's my health? I think my health is good right now. Now let's pull my gun back out. Give that a quick reload, just so we're ready to go. Shit hits the fan here. It looks like we might be clear now. Well, this isn't a basement, this is just the lower floor. Like, there's even still a window. Wait, how is there a window? I went down a floor and I was on the ground level when I came into the building. How the hell does this have... Hello? That's weird. It's Cthulhu, it doesn't matter. Nothing ever matters. I didn't go upstairs, did I? No, I went downstairs. I definitely went downstairs. How's my health doing? Almost full. Alright. I'll keep that in mind. Wait, no, I went upstairs. Wait, didn't I get... I thought I went in the basement. Did I not go in the basement? No, I went upstairs. Oh my god, I have no idea what's happening anymore. I'm just confused. I thought I was going to go into the basement, and then I guess I went upstairs. This game's doing something to me, man. It ain't good. The most boring game of billiards I've ever seen. No pretty colors, no nothing. Well, that was a lot of stuff. Reasonable. Anything up here? No, just a dead end. I guess this is where some of the enemy were probably hanging out. No, nothing up here. Starting to think this may not be the headquarters. I have a suspicion. Oh, wait, hold on. We got something here that I missed. Nowhere to run. There's no point in running away. That blasted hollow-eyed freak always catches up, with his grin, his long black coat, and those crooked fingers clutching a gun. He's got a bullet with my name on it. I dodged it once, there won't be a second time. Kay, help me. Oh, wait, that was one of the little stories. Oh. Oh, so we found one of them. Just... So this wasn't the main story, this was... Did the case resolve? By chance? Yeah, we got some lore. Nowhere to run. Yeah, sure. Case book. Because I believe that was one of these. Because I remember the Slender Man, you know? Hold my cross, run from behind, voices from the pipes. Is it this one? I saw a man surrounded by radio sign. He was dead. No, that's not the right one. Call of the Ocean. I don't think that was it. Disgusting exaltation. Okay. No, that was the man getting freaky with the Cthulhu monsters. I'm afraid someone stalks me. This is it. Mirrors, mirrors. Started when I visited Western Advent and had a vision on the intersection of Perry Road and Oak Street. I'm not there, so that can't be it. Maybe not. Maybe there's something else. Interesting. Not in the right spot. Okay, so how do I go downstairs now? Over here. Okay, we're on the first floor again. Let's go down to the subfloor. Or something. Okay, this is where I came in at. Did I miss anything else? Gotta get my clues, you know? I need all them clues. Doesn't look like it. Okay, I'm going into the basement now. I'm sure this will be perfectly safe. Nobody panic. Oh yeah, this place seems very cozy. Very wonderful. Well, to be fair, this is the cleanest bathroom I've seen since we got here. That's impressive. Wait, it's the only bathroom I've seen since we got here. I mean, who needs a bathroom when the ocean is your front door? I guess. Is there nothing in here? Is it just that one note? That's it? Note, loot, and combat. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah. There's nothing in there. That seems to be it. This is definitely not the building we were looking for.
What's your problem?
Hey, buddy.
What's your problem?
Hey, but they all have the same voice.
Hey,
Everyone here
knock
has
it
the same
off.
voice. Wait, your voice just changed. You have two voices. Yeah, me too. Alright, what else are we looking for then? I'm looking for a building. Ah, this could be it. Yeah, that seems promising, I would say. Interesting. We got pictures here. Pictures of what? Divers. Alright. They must have recovered that from our... Somebody kicked the door in. Somebody was not happy.
Guess I don't need the key.
Yeah. Tell me about it.
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
Mm-hmm. Guess they didn't like what they heard. You gotta take a picture of all the evidence, you know? That's how detectives do it. It's important. Can't carry any more gunpowder. Am I full on gunpowder? What am I missing then? I got shell casings too. I'm up to 13 in the pistol, so let's make a couple for the revolver since I'm way over on gunpowder here. Okay, was there anything else in here? No, this place was ransacked pretty good though, and not just by me. Here we go. Dangers of diving. Divers with the bends can suffer from numerous symptoms including pain, impaired movement, nausea, vomiting, and disorientation. Acute symptoms can occur within 10 minutes of surfacing and include paralysis, numbness, blindness, deafness, dizziness, seizures, confusion, or words coming out all weird. That's a technical term, that last one. The paralysis and numbness can involve several different parts of the body at the same time. Cool. Why is nobody looting in this town? Because they're all trapped here. They gotta live with it. Oh yeah, and the wild beasts. Let's go to the basement. Find things happen in the basement before going upstairs. Show. Yeah, like I said, this game's doing something to me. It's got me all mentally discombobulated. Wait, I'm getting that weird hole. Okay. I found a bird. There was a bird here. The bird went upstairs. Oh, wait, no, what? Hello? The bird knew. The bird knew. Oh my god, the bird knew. How'd the bird know? That's a smart bird. How do I get that smart? You think it's
Can't
just...
say I ever saw another shell like it.
Shots of that for posterity. Alright. I don't even know what the mechanic of the photograph is. It's a hole in the floor. I don't even know what the photograph mechanic is for yet. I'm just taking shots because I got it. It feels like something I should be doing. Yes. What are we looking for here? Yes. Why? Why this one and not this one, though? Or this one?
These samples glitter in a weird way. I wonder where they came from.
That's just bioluminescence. Don't worry too much about it. It's probably fine. Fisherman reports. L. Sullivan and B. Morgan, local fishermen, report numerous large bubbles and an unbearable stench rising from the bottom of the sea. Bought a sample of a weird substance floating in the ocean from J. Harvey. He claims he found it among numerous dead and strangely deformed fish. The fish were taken for analysis. Several locals mention a rock that rose from the seabed, making the fog shine in different colors. The witnesses felt sick and dizzy for 2 or 3 days after the incident. L.P. Stern got severe burns after chiseling off a part of the rock in his basement. Samples taken for analysis. Oh, that's bad rock. So, alright, so don't chip it or chisel it, that's what I've learned.
Map of Cape Cod. It looks like there was something here, but it's been erased.
Cape Cod, huh? Okay. Alright. Interesting. Nantucket Sound. Buzzards Bay, my favorite. Falmouth. Burnsville. Yep. Yep. Okay. Very nice. We got here. H. Doe, anthropologist. The Oakmont University Department of Anthropology welcomes the newest addition to its ranks, Professor Harriet Doe. Her brilliant discoveries about the origin of Inuit tribes have added a new page to the history book of humanity. Now, Professor Doe will embark on a new expedition to hopefully shed light on the source of the flood, and in doing so, shed light on what may yet be to come. Yokie dokie. Okay, that seems to be it for up here. Okay. What's in here? Are you little eels? We got little eels? Are you morays? They look like morays, kind of. Oh yeah, those are moray eels, I'm pretty sure. Some kind of eel, anyway. It's a big boy. Alright, well, let's go into the secret chamber. The bird was hopping. Like, the bird was excited. It found something. It knew. Oh. Grimdark. What have we here? Partially burned cargo manifest. The following must be delivered. Unreadable. Grimhaven Bay. No later than Friday. Diving suits, 6. Air tanks and pumps, 4. Canned foods, 18 crates. Personal belongings, 6 crates with unreadable. Research equipment, 7 crates. Do not unreadable. Air pipes, 24. Phone station wires, 1. Power generator, 1. Responsible for unreadable. Okay. New mind piece clue. Very nice. What else we got here? The music's trying to be very unsettling right now. Spooky. We got a kerchief there on the wall. What else we got? Got a container here. What the ever-loving hell? You put that gun away! You put that gun... don't whack me with your gun! No! What the hell's wrong with you? What? Yeah. Now what? Huh? Now what? Try to make me waste a bullet. I just gonna waste a bullet on you. Evidence.
Guess this helmet's beyond repair.
Or you could just replace the glass. I'm sure you can get a replacement part for that. I mean, they had to make it in the first place, you know. Ooh, look at that. That's cool. Is that a knife in your hand? That is a knife. That's kind of a neat little statuette. Well, that seems to be it down here. There was a dude and he was burning something, he broke something, and there's just stuff happening. The bird disappears, the bird done with me? Yeah, the bird don't care no more. The bird's out. It's up to me now. My spirit beast no longer guides the way. Alright, so what did we learn from here? Let's take a look at our case log. Lost at sea. Partially burned cargo manifest. The key, we got some... We don't have a lot, we got one. We got one thing to go off of so far. That ain't much. Was taken to Grimhaven Bay Pier, then at least guides us to our next location. The pier. That's where we're heading next. So what did I miss? When I left, we were getting off the boat. I solved a murder. Sentenced a man to death. Increased tension between the fish people and the apes. The ape people. And, generally have accomplished very little that has helped anyone. So, the whole car when the tire goes out, yeah. Fun things as find things. That's, I don't know. I don't know. Wait, do I have enough information to go on here? I guess so, kind of. Somebody busted in. Started ransacking the place. Guess this isn't a super complicated.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Okay. They kicked it down. I'm fairly comfortable in saying this is number one. I can't even choose for that one. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Drop the papers. Smash the rest.
Okay. Is there any upstairs? I don't see any upstairs. So it looks like they knew how to get in here. Maybe the bird showed them too. Unfortunate. Yeah, because there's no clues or anything up here. Nothing. Okay. There's actually 2 doors in, apparently.
I fata me fe I regach I dagon.
Okay. So there were 3 dudes here, originally. It looks like they were all in-mouthers. Ins-mouthers. Maybe. Well, maybe not. That guy doesn't look like an ins-mouther. That guy definitely is. This guy is not, actually. I don't know who he is. This guy is an ins-mouther as well, though. Okay. Then they came down this way, huh? And, they started burning some stuff. Papers.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
And then they sealed the place. Figure it out? What do you mean, figure it out? There's only one logical progression to the events here. Like, this is number 4. One of them was still in here. The other 2 left, though, apparently. They prayed to recreate the barrier after they went in, too. And apparently there's 2 barriers, by the way. Well, I'm going to go ahead and go out on a limb and say the dudes that were in here doing stuff probably had to get in here first. I think that's reasonable. And they're in.
Have time to pick it.
So,
Stand back.
immediately start, you know, looking into things.
Drop the papers.
And then,
Smash the rest.
when they had the papers, clearly they're carrying stuff, so these are the papers they just found. And, now we burn it all up.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters.
Another gimme,
They
basically.
didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
Ugh. What's the point of the XP? What happens when I level up, if anything? Accomplish very little that could help anyone. That's our motto. Oh, hey, this one's open now. Oh, cool. Alright. It's a nice boat. Oh, very nice. I feel like we've accomplished a lot here today. So... They said it was still Coverside, or was it Grimhaven? Ooh. Let me check my lore here. Where is the main document? Nowhere. Understood. It's in the case book. Okay. The expedition destroyed everything in sight. They burned most of the scientific research, interviews with locals, freight and cargo manifests, even clippings of newspaper advertisements. Okay. Partially burned. Must be delivered to Grimhaven. Okay, so Grimhaven, not Cover. Grimhaven Bay. Got it. Okay. The pier. Which pier? There's several piers. Burn documents. Vandalized by Innsmouth, they burned all the Expedition Archives, even the newspaper. The Expedition Archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow up on. They left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. There might be recent postings or ads about the freighter in the Oakmont Chronicle. Okay, so we're heading to the Oakmont Chronicle. It's reasonable. So where is the Chronicle? What is this building? Police department is probably here, right? Oakmont Chronicle. So I guess that's where we're heading next. Swagger! Oh, block. I see. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it doesn't really matter which one I do here. Let's just go with that one. Bum, 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 bum. Loot. I thought I found a clue for something. I saw you get something when you killed something. Don't remember exactly what the name was, but it was some kind of a point. Oh, wait, hold on. Skills. Oh, that might have been handy in like the tutorial. But yeah, okay, so there's skills. Alright, that makes sense. Combat proficiency. Vigor and mind. 25 pieces of any crafting material. I feel like if I'm sitting on 20 or something, I should probably just use it, you know? But I do need that to get anything else. What else we got? Save materials. Save materials when crafting. A chance to save materials when and 10% save materials. So 25% chance to not spend materials. Absolute clarity. Earn more experience and stay sane for slightly longer. Earn more experience, you say? Why, yes. Sign me up. Sounds practical. Double quest reward items. Double the quest reward items earned guaranteed. I see. So we got gain more experience from all sources. Remain sane for much longer. 15% is apparently much. Remain sane far longer than any other ordinary human. Apparently 25% longer fits that bill. Do these stack? I wonder if these stack. Probably. So this one's... it stacks or it grows. I'm not sure which it is. So 5%, 10%, and then you culminate at 15%. It's probably not worth 3 points, to be completely honest. So this is very much a, at most, a 2-point wonder. Get this to unlock everything and then grab that. So I'm guessing it's additive and not like advancing. So probably 5% for this, 10% for this, and 15% for this, so a total of 30%. That's fair. Now what do we got over here? 7 more pistol rounds. Like I ever have enough to fill that out anyway. Heavy ordnance. So this is carrying stuff. Its capacity. So what do we have? Unnatural. When close to death, slowly regenerate to a limited amount of health for one last fighting chance. Furtive lurker. Falling from heights deals half the damage. Indigestible. Man-eating eels deal half the damage to you while swimming. Oh, it's man-eating eels nibbling at my feet. Okay. Vitality increases further, so bonus health, and melee attacks deal slightly more damage. Melee attacks dealing more damage would be huge, actually. Because that seems to be my most effective fighting technique, is walking up to him and hitting him with a shovel. And mine to carry more crafting materials. Well, I mean, you know, you gotta be smart about how you pack them in the bag, but like a bunch of ammo, that's just weight. That crap is like very little space taken, no problem. Alright, well, I guess for skills, I'll just go down the XP path for now. It's probably the most important first pickup you can get. Alright, back to the casebook. Burned newspapers. The expedition archive is long. Okay, so we gotta go to some newspapers. Fair enough. Should be over here. The game is definitely not what I would call well optimized at all. It's definitely a bit on the laggy side. FPS tends to jump around a bit. Actually, I wonder... Is that settings over here? Video. What if, just out of curiosity's sake... What if I dip everything down to one level? I'm curious what that's going to do. That did not increase the FPS, not even by 1, but is it more stable is the question. Let me go walk through this area again. No, not really. It's not even more stable. Okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. No, VSync is off. Okay. Because it's like it's sitting at 62 pretty consistently, and I'm like, wait, is VSync on? Seems like something VSync would be doing. But no, it just naturally wants to sit at 61 to 62 FPS conveniently. Yeah, there's still sharp drops. So how low do you have to go to get the drops to stop? Is it something where no setting at all is going to fix it? Or, like, what if I go to medium? Okay, now that I've said that, I'm actually kind of curious what this game looks like on low. It's off. It's gone. Forever. Wait. Shadows don't even go to low. Like, shadows bottom out at medium. You're not allowed to go any lower. It's tough. Okay, what's it look like now? Wait, that's... I mean, wait. Wait, that's actually kind of better. Not the textures and whatnot. Some things go up, but wait, it lost a little atmosphere, but everything's so clear now. I wonder if it was the atmosphere causing the issues. Wait, hold on. What's the performance? It's still 62. Why is it acting like VSync is on, but VSync is off? Did VSync sneak itself back on in a... No, because it's sitting at 300 FPS in another game earlier. Or not earlier, yesterday. So it's not like my NVIDIA settings are going to be like, hey, we kicked it on for you after an update recently. But let me double check to be sure. 3D settings. Is VSync set to on in here now for some reason? No, use 30 application settings, so it's not on. Okay. It's not forced on anyway. Nothing out of the ordinary there. The only other thing I can think of is my Windows. You can also force it through Windows, through display settings. So let me take a look at display settings and see what that says. It also just occurred to me, I have 2 videos running in the background that are probably not helping. Turn both of these off. Alright. And let's see, if I go over here, display settings, main monitor, let's see, advanced display settings, refresh rate is set to 165. Okay, so everything's good there. Yeah, I don't know why. It's like the game thinks VSync is on, but it's not actually on. And that would explain some of it. For sure, like some of the hitching is the VSync trying to, like, oh, we dipped under 60. Quick, panic drop to 30 because that's the next, you know, sync point. We dipped under 60. Slam it down, baby. Wait, what the hell's happening? Am I losing my mind? What's happening? I didn't do it. I swear to God. Why is the music so funky and intense here right now? Is it because I lowered the graphics? Is the game not happy? Hold on, I lost chat. Give me a second. I'm trying to find it. Alright, I found it. That code is shiny. Yeah, it's because of the water. We're on low settings. The game doesn't understand how water and light works anymore. Alright, let me up the settings again quick. Video. Yeah, I don't know. It's like it thinks VSync is on. What if I turn VSync on? Like, what if I just actually do that? Will that turn it off? Is this game that weird? Nope, still locked to 62. Is it a smoother 62, though, with it on? We're getting drops? I always drop over here. We're getting drops? Small ones, not as bad. But that could just be because the settings are on low, too. Alright, anyway. Either way, this looks terrible. Let's go ahead and change it. Shadows. Well, we definitely want some shadows in here. Let's go Ultron Shadows. Anti-aliasing. I don't like their anti-aliasing. I think that was definitely an issue for me. View distance. Definitely want that. Textures. Yeah, those are going back up. Alright, let's see what the world looks like now. Oh, so one of those is definitely impacting. Oh, it's the rain. Which one of those settings is impacting the weather? Would that be textures? I mean, it's fine either way. But which one of these would that be? That wouldn't be view distance. Wouldn't be shadows. It would have to be textures. Is that the one? Is that controlling the weather? Oh, I guess I could have just gone up. No, that's not controlling the weather. Is it shadows controlling the... Hello? View distance, maybe. I didn't realize turning view distance up would make it harder to see. Interesting. Fascinating, honestly. Okay, it's probably not shadows. Textures, you're off the hook. Textures, you're back up. So, it's view distance. My view distance gets lower when I up the settings. Fascinating. Is that it? No. Is it actually shadow? Wait. I didn't realize rain was considered a shadow. It's fascinating. Because the only thing I changed is shadows, textures, and view distance. So why the hell are shadows controlling something like a rain effect? Volumetric fog? That would be under effects, though, or post-effects, probably. Why would that be under shadows? What happens if I drop it one step at a time? Nothing. Maybe it's just raining harder now, and that has nothing to do with it. It was just weird timing. No, because the game pauses when I'm in the menu. So it couldn't have been weird timing. Shadows to high? No. Whoops. My character's looking over his shoulder. When I came in the menu, he was looking over his shoulder. If he's still looking over his shoulder, time freezes. If he's not, time does not, and it probably just changed the weather while I was fiddling with settings. So we'll know in a second. Okay, shadows. Drop it again. Still looking over... Oh, it is shadow. Why does shadows control the quality of the rain? Ew, why does the game look fucking horrific with shadows set to... Is shadows also controlling shaders? Oh, that's weird. Because the game looks like garbage when you go from high shadows to medium shadows. Like, it looks bad. So it's definitely also shadows and shaders. Huh. Interesting. So what is effects control then? The quality of the rain itself. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Fully just self-explanatory, honestly. Let's go back up. I can't keep the shadows down. This looks terrible without the shadows being up. I was kind of hoping to get rid of the fog, but that's fine. I guess I'd rather have the fog than not have it. Still weird effects of the lighting on the water, and I'm not sure why.
No photograph, you hear me?
What else did I change? That was it, right? Anti-aliasing? That wouldn't have an effect on the reflections, would it? No, it's just weird lighting for some reason. Okay. Huh. Alright, well, whatever. Carry on. Hello, Yorn. Why are we switching shadows? Because apparently shadows control the rain for some reason. Like that kind of misty sheet effect of the rain. The effect that makes the rain feel like it has more body right now. That is apparently controlled by shadows, which is fascinating. Alright, where is this Chronicle place at? It's over here. Also, the game's getting a little laggy in the middle of town, so I was just seeing if I could fix that or not, but it doesn't look like it. You could drop settings all the way to low on everything and it still lags, so it's just an optimization issue. Oh, it's sunny and rainy. Familiar. What? Why no? Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. No, wait, hold on. No. You gotta see this shit. I'm not kidding. Shadows. Medium. They don't even let you do low shadows, by the way. Boom. See? Shadows control the rain. It's wild. I don't know what to think of it. Like, see? Yeah, shaders, because it's probably something to do with the shaders, I guess. I don't know. You'd think that would have been considered an effect, like the rest of the rain. But no, it's, yeah, it's so weird. Your PC rain sucks? What do you mean? This game's a little scuffed on PC. You could definitely tell it was not a good port. It definitely was not designed PC first, is my assumption here. Oh, God. Anyway, did I turn everything back? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, let's... You know what? We're gonna lag anyway. Set everything up. Everything. Put it all the way up. Max this puppy out. I want to feel the insanity. Resolution quality. Oh, that's like downscaling, but not DLSS. That's just like the game downscaling, so it's gonna look terrible. Okay. Alright. I'm back.
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
All I did was walk in.
You got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
Help me out here. What's the connection between newcomers and old newspapers?
It's cold sleeping in the street, and they come to collect the old newspapers for warmth.
I don't think you're getting any warmth from a newspaper. Like, really, like, even if you, like, you'd have to sheet a lot of newspapers. Like, the idea is that it traps your body heat on you, and I guess maybe it's better than nothing, but does it actually have a meaningful impact? My theory is no. But maybe the paper used is just so tightly put together that it does effectively block body heat, but it's so thin. Like, newspaper paper is very thin. Even by paper standards, it's thin as hell. I just don't see it. I don't know. Alright, this winter, I'm gonna sleep under some newspapers, see what happens. I'll let you guys know.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case.
That was me.
Nice work.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Helen Bland.
Helen
can
Bland,
you do me a
yeah.
favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
All right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland.
Got some time for your interview, I just so happened to.
Do you still want that interview? I got some time now, if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely.
Around, I guess so, yeah.
We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our reader something more
buddy, what
about
you
yourself.
Doing? Oh, it's getting to be about that time, huh? Okay. Now let me finish in the newspaper station. Well, you see, what are the implications here? How much should I give away? She seems like a nice lady. Give her the whole story. I served in the Navy. You know, now it's a war story. Now there's adventure and intrigue. The whole thing is a singular block. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Is that going to stay on, though? How do you sheet it? You got to open it all up to get it big enough.
Well, after the war, I found myself in Boston. I've been a private eye ever since.
Oh, a brave sailor. Well, I imagine you'll get accustomed to local life easily. We have plenty of water around here. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
Ooh, how open do we want to be about this? I'm tracking down missing people. Both of these are true. One of them doesn't make me look like a psychopath.
I've been investigating disappearances all around Massachusetts. The missing people all seem to have ended up here for some reason.
The mystery of the newcomers. And you want to know why they're here? Well, they aren't very forthcoming about it. And
adventure,
it
intrigue,
Joe
Joe could be a paperboy, yeah.
Straight, to put it mildly. I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview.
That was two things.
Mr. Reed.
Then again, I've met some of the locals,
Maybe
so...
I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know.
Extra, extra, give an interview to the local newspaper. She seemed nice
See
enough.
you later.
She's probably going to slander me terribly. That's what newspapers do. T. Press T for more information. Archives. Often need to look for useful information. Yeah, I'm sure I can figure it out. If not, we got experts in chat. If I can't figure it out, you guys are smart cookies. You figure it out. Well, we've now seen 2 toilets, and the other one is still the cleanest toilet we've seen. So that's, yeah, impeccable. Aren't all these closed a second ago? I don't remember them all being open. Oh, it doesn't matter. Alright, what do we got here? Is this the archive? This, yeah, seems like an archive. There's 1 book and a scroll. Oh, there's a couple other books there. This is the archive, understood. Well, you need to find a sheltered spot without much wind and not twist and turn too much while sleeping, I guess so. You can't figure out nothing. Don't you put intelligence in my head. I'm sorry, I wouldn't dream of it. Alright, gave me a key. Okay, choose evidence. I don't think that's sufficient evidence to try and look up. Like, who cares about that? Mass hysteria gripping Oakmont burn newspapers. Yeah, this is the one. See if we got a book icon. That's promising. Alright. Still have clues to follow up on. They left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. There might be recent postings or ads. So we're looking for postings or ads. After the flood. Okay. People, journals, officials, commerce section. Articles and advertisements. Here we go. Does it matter which Grimhaven? Maybe Grimhaven Bay, and then advertisements. There we go. Oh, I need a third one. Time period. After the flood, I guess, yeah. Or is it people? Probably period. After the flood. Search! Ba, ba, ba. The pleasure of finding things out. Wow! The 30-ton ship, Titania, is currently available for hire. You'll find it fully equipped for transport, as well as the aiding of underwater ventures and exploration for the price of 70 rifle bullets, the equivalent thereof per week. Those interested are urged to contact Captain Jeremiah Sanders for contracting details. He can be found at Pier 3, Oakmont Port, Grimhaven Bay. Isn't Pier 3 where I came in at? That's where I came in at. That's where I docked. Wow. Alright, well, we got some clues. We got some information. Is there anything else we need to check? Anything else? Pillaged headquarters. Several men with Innsmouth syndrome broke into the expedition headquarters, inside the purpose. Front page. That would be... That's where we're at right now. Cover side. No information. Okay. Oh, current news instead of front page. Okay. Understood. People. Commoners. Journalists. Celebrity. Apparently I don't know any people, so I can't... Oh, never mind. I got all that stuff. Let's get rid of the period. How about people? How about commoners? I'm a commoner, right? Can we search for my interview? Is my interview here? No? Oh, it's tough. Partially burned cargo manifest. Does that help us at all? No, don't think so. Okay. Ship freight advertisement. Very nice. Good job, team. We did it. Really figured that archive out. Oh, a nice chair. It's kind of weird. I don't really like it, but it's kind of a nice chair. Looks like it was well constructed anyway. Good materials. I suppose. Anything else in here before I mosey on along? What's that in your hair? Yeah, those are crochet hooks. Looks like. Or, I guess hairpins, technically. Dual function, really. Editor's office. Alright. What's the editor guilty of? I'm here to find out. Running a pigsty. Yeah, definitely. In here, some loot. Okay. Okay. Is that it? Nowhere. Oh, no, there's stairs over there. $70 bullets per week. That's more than riflemen were rationed during the First World War, yeah. Hey, you know, that's a whole ass ship. That's a lot of crew members that need paid, you know. They ain't getting paid a lot individually, but there's a lot of them, and they each need a rifle bullet each week. Then you got the fuel costs of running the ship, and, you know, the food costs, and the, you know, power costs, all that jazz. Like, it's just, you know, those prices rack up. 70 bullets might even be a steal. Bit of a hole in the roof. There's a down arrow. There's an arrow that says go down. There's... Should I listen to the arrow? I feel like I should listen to the arrow. Alright, I'm gonna listen to the arrow. Arrow seems smart. Okay. The arrow was wise. It knew the shortcut back down. Okay, well that's it for in here. What you think of the game so far? Day 1 vibes. I kind of like it. It's definitely scuffed, but I don't mind scuffed. As long as I'm having fun. And I've been having fun. So. I ain't gonna complain about it just yet. The actual, like, whodunit and solving stuff so far has been fairly straightforward and simple, but We're also only on our second case, so... It is what it is. Wasn't it 70 per week for each crewman that joined? It was a job advertisement after all. No, it was for somebody hiring the ship. Like somebody, commissioning the ship. So if you wanted to commission the ship, it was 70. I'm pretty sure that's what it was, right? I guess we can take a look. I got the thing here. The 30-ton ship Titania is currently available for hire. Yeah, you're hiring the whole ship. You're taking it on commission. You will find it fully equipped for transport as well as the underwater for the price of 70 rifle bullets or the equivalent thereof per week. Yeah, that's just operational cost, paying wages, and making it worth the captain's time, the owner's time. Do you have ray tracing? I don't think this game inherently has ray well, there's definitely rays being traced, but I don't know if that's the right ray tracing. But I do, yes, I have a ray tracing and RTX card that's capable of it, if it's in a game. But I don't think this one is RTX. I don't think this is an RTX ray tracing game. They don't even have DLSS, so... Now, where do I go from here? We gotta get back to the port, looks like. Alright, take that off. It's gone. This is gone too. I don't need this anymore. Oh, I specifically are. Okay. We are heading back down to Pier 3. Oh, maybe I was on Pier 2. Not Pier 3, I guess. I don't remember. Well, we're heading back that way. It's 8:30. The dog's getting hungry. It's been about a 5-hour stream. Alright, chat. I got a mosey on. You see God rays, I'm like, I wonder. Yeah. No, this is just good old-fashioned, ancient God ray technology here. These are the old ways, you know. Yeah. Something like that, anyway. But I gotta go, chat. I gotta go. Gotta go. I will see you guys tomorrow for... Actually, let me save first before I do anything else. Before I do something dumb and just, like, Alt F4 the game. Alright. Yeah, I gots to go. We will, I don't know exactly what we're co-oping tomorrow, but we're getting into spooky season, so it's probably gonna be something spooky. Not sure what yet. We'll figure it out. You'll know when I know. And if I don't know, you won't know either. It'll be a mystery. We'll have to solve that mystery with our Master Sleuth skills. Well, thanks for hanging out, chat. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Stay safe out there, and I'll see you tomorrow.